Hello,
Good.
friends.
Volume-wise, I'm good. Not too loud, not too quiet.
The time has come
Oh.
once again
All right, but how's it
for
going?
RP.
Myself in the mirror, which is
I'm gonna be hiding my overlay thing. My wrist stuff because I'm gonna be in a Discord call, as you can hear, with Oblivious and Hat Kid, for a new character. Also, yes, I try very hard not to kill my characters off screen.
Do we know you as Hybris is the question.
Yes.
Cord
like I
is
said,
not
you've been with
dying
her for
at
the
this
past,
moment, though. No,
several months, or well, I wouldn't say several. It's been
this is just another
it's been
character,
about
so don't
3
worry.
months.
Roger.
Basically, since Juniper was born, or not Juniper, since Luna was born, which was I think 3 or 4 months ago, when she was officially released as a core. That is when you two were born, effectively, because she told everybody the moment.
No, we won't be trying to kill him. We're not trying to kill any more fish.
Or finish working.
For now, I'm gonna mute that so that way you can't hear too many spoilers. I haven't gotten the an overlay up for this yet, like any name, but I will try and get that done later. So, George R. R. Martin. Oh my God, you're right. I'm not. I'll try not to be. Babyfish. I don't know when Babyfish is coming, but there soon. Hopefully. Yeah, time to make another command. Don't worry, she will not die yet. She might die at some point, but not yet. Alright. Unmute that. The time is now. Dunk. 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 Dunk.
Alright, and I'm gonna mute in Discord, I think, unless you guys prefer otherwise.
Yeah. Just mute until you have to say something, basically. That's what I'm gonna do. That's why I have my overlay hidden. Dunk. Dunk. Dunk.
Just like out there's.
Oh Jesus! Too many ball. Too many ball. Cord is fine. Don't worry, she's not dead. I promise. They still think she's dead. I promise she's not dead. I made a new. I fixed her model today. I wouldn't have fixed her model if she was dead. We're just gonna RP her later.
Are you ready? You ready to go stand by her until she summons us?
Like yes.
I want to hear
oh my
your AI
God.
voice, Ribbon. Give it to me. Short sentence AI caveman. Go.
Hello, Jaden.
I love the pause. See, my plan was to just do my work's holding tone.
Oh. Oh no.
The field technician service line.
That's a mood.
May be monitored or recorded.
That's a mood.
I found your account. For video hits, press. Got it. For
Analyzing. It's shit.
Data. Cordelia. Classified. Let's go. Let's do it.
Dunk. Don't worry, Cord's not dead. We're gonna RP Cord at PL later. I just wanted to do this RP. I've been waiting for a long time. Where's the other? Oh my God, we're going after the opposite ones. Ooh. So fancy. Dunk. You'll see. I'm invisible right now. We haven't actually started our pee yet. You hope Jaden played Doom? I'm gonna get a sip of water before she starts us off. Because I like water. Ah, I'm actually sitting, which is nice.
Holy!
I know you want to see the new Avatar. Don't worry, we'll have it. In good time. Thank you for the host, by the way. And also, I saw that, Savage. Thank you for the sub.
Holy!
I saw it. I did. Don't think I didn't. Look, Haku's cute. I hope Cord gets to get along with Haku because I like role playing with Kazuki. I haven't really gotten to roleplay with Kazuki much. Stop what? What? You're hungry? Like dragonfish sushi could be good. Shim, no. Also, hi Shim. And Cord could die at some point, Slender. It's just not likely to happen anytime soon.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Shim! The booming. Thank you for the boomer juice. And for your contribution to the Chunky Zach Fund. Where'd he go? Oh! It's like a ghost. 2 more? Shim. Forgot you can't see me, like, hovering over the chat constantly. Being like, 58. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I guess we're probably waiting for people to get here. Waiting for people to arrive. Don't know. Are people here? Mara's here. I hope Jay comes. I hope we get an eye on. Dunk. Oh. That kid can't see me dancing, but he knows I am. I know it. In my heart. He knows. You're currently drawing? I get that, Marys.
Give me a
Have
goddamn
fun.
boomer juice.
Who did it? Who did it? Anonymous gifter, thank you. You caught Leroy in that. I can't believe you caught Leroy. Thank you. Anonymous.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Squint. Hat kid! What do you mean I smell? You smell! Dunk! I knew you knew I was dancing. I knew you knew. There goes that calm demeanor I was trying to build up. Dunk, 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 dunk. Jay only has 2 characters, or 3 characters right now, I think. I miss the kids are fighting.
Jaden, Rayna.
Oh shit. I'm just going. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Wait for him, kid to spawn in his boy. Look, it's me. Model revealed. I'm a ball. There he goes. together. Look at us. We are Ball. We are Legion. Ball! Dink. Stupid balls. Oh my god. We can play dodgeball. I don't know if she knows that we're behind her yet. It's like, Jaden, Rayna, roll out. Oh, we're absolutely having a ball. It's time to roll out.
Jaden, Rayna.
Active.
Active.
Hello.
Wonder.
I'm alright.
Feeling a lot better, or
Much better. Yeah. My mana is still a bit, what's the word? Recovering, but that's better.
yeah, no, so
Hello?
This will.
It was my fault that all that happened. And
Trial run. I suppose.
is it?
Hmm? It is.
Hello, Hybris.
Hello, Saya.
Hello.
Are you alright today?
I am fine, yes. How are the both of you?
Feeling a lot better, I guess you could say. And I don't know. You ask her.
I'm much better. There's like some sort of floating orbs next to you, Hybrid, if I may ask. What may they be?
Those are probably intended.
Rayna, Jaden.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, you snuck up on me. Hoya, ha.
Jeez. Alright, wasn't expecting you there. Oof.
I'm going closer.
These are my offspring. The two youngest.
Luna's got siblings then.
What are those?
She has had
exactly?
siblings.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
So they're the
This will be their first time in courts of their own.
Oh.
This is Rayna. And this is Jaden.
Well, it's nice to meet
Oh.
both of them.
Interesting.
So it's like,
I'm gonna go to my room really
kinda
quickly
like
for something.
Luna.
Hybris.
Give me a
Give
goddamn
sec.
boomer juice.
guessing. I'm not too keen on
Hey, Saki boy.
how this all works.
Holy shit, it's Jim.
That's amazing.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
stop.
Give me a goddamn boomer
What
juice.
the heck? Holy shit. What the
We'll be
heck?
closely monitoring their
40?
behavior today.
What the fuck?
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Of course.
I guess I'm gonna make him
I am hoping
jockey.
that this initial trial went good.
Holy shit, thank you so much, Shim. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hi.
Nice to
Give
meet
me a
you.
goddamn boomer juice.
Hi.
Nice to meet you too. Oh wait, hold on. Are you reading the fucking
Is there anything that I can help you with?
Not at the moment, no.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
I'm just still trying to recover my mana and other mana. So really just
Give me a
trying to
goddamn boomer
learn from
juice.
my mistakes and going over the data
Yes, please.
from the last mission I did and
That is
taking
understandable.
it easy. I mean, seems
I am
like,
glad that you are
one of
taking
Give me
the
a goddamn
proper
boomer juice.
time to rest and recover.
SAS?
Of course. Seems like there was
Please
one
keep me
issue
informed
with,
if anything changes.
Saya. With,
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Saya, she was
Okay,
supposed to
that's
observe
understandable.
only, or something to that extent, but I'll talk to her about that. What exactly happened on her side of things.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Perhaps.
1%.
I have already spoken with her on this.
Sorry, it's a little zoomed in. I'm gonna have to fix that. But I can't do it right this second.
She understands what
Give
she
me a goddamn
stands
boomer
for.
juice.
Oh, that's good. Thanks.
It just sucks because I haven't seen those two in forever, and the one
Rayna, Jaden,
Oh,
would
there's
you like to
more?
go and observe?
jump.
Give me a
Who
goddamn
else is
boomer
here,
juice.
Cordelia?
Yikes.
Yeah,
Crystal and
let's see
Mara.
if Oh, yeah, I see them down there.
Hey, Mara.
What the heck? Are you popping out even more of these things?
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Well, yes.
Hello. I
They
am
look
Saki.
quite cute.
Hello.
You've got more grandbabies.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Kinda look like planets. At least this one.
Are you
Oh,
doing
like-
alright, Miss Hybris, today?
Hello.
Has like a,
I am
Aside from-
Saki.
I'm doing quite well.
like a ring.
That's good.
Sort of.
Looks like Saturn.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Aw.
Eh?
We saw a little blue one yesterday, so...
Hmm. Oh. You're doing strange things. Why are you doing that?
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Fractaline?
Hmm.
Crystal?
Hmm.
Hi.
Hey, Mara.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Mara.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Can't
I'm
be
Saya.
there
Nice to
too
meet you two.
You're... Hmm. They're not as active as the other ones have been. They're kind of
No.
just sitting there. I guess they're
Give
very,
me a goddamn boomer juice.
very
Oh, this
basic.
one's-
Aren't you supposed to be...
Huh?
You're supposed to be... Alright.
Nothing stands in between me with
okay.
checking on at least
Give
my
me a
children.
goddamn boomer juice.
And apparently, he's true as well.
Rayna, Jaden.
Hello.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Aw. They're adorable.
This
Give me a goddamn boomer
is
juice.
Mara. Mara is a familial unit. Relative.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
You may call her grandmother. Your siblings do this as well.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Hmm. Someone's getting giddy.
This
Of course.
Give me a
It's Rayna.
goddamn boomer juice.
This
Hi.
is Jaden. This is their
Just want you
first
guys to see the chat,
time
'cause
in
it's
their
really
own
frustrating.
forest.
Really?
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Yes.
I am so excited to see the both of you.
Give me a goddamn boomer
Really?
juice.
My goodness. Is it okay if I get a little closer?
Yes. Be
I mute
careful.
that for now because it's really loud.
Right.
They are still learning.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
That's
Oh
fine,
my
honey.
goodness.
I definitely know. My goodness. Hi there.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
They're beautiful. Absolutely.
Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome, man. Oh dear.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Man. Did they arrive at the same time?
Yes.
They're their own version of
because of,
twins.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
The settings.
Yeah,
That's
I
why it was
about to
turning
say
black.
that. They're twins. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Of a sort. Their birth is inspired by you, Mara.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Really?
Yes, I wondered if it would be possible for me to create more than one at a time
Give
to
me a
further
goddamn boomer
expedite the
juice.
process.
I'd say that you've managed that
That
very
is
well.
Crystal.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Oh?
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
It's with a Y.
There we go.
Well, I'll be in my room for
So
a
it's
moment.
spelled.
It seems like we're going to have a cathedral
Give
full.
me a goddamn boomer
Alright,
juice.
Tata.
Perhaps, yes. I am
Well,
going to wait perhaps a day or two before beginning on
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
the 5th.
Oh. My goodness. I'm really excited.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
Cute.
With Mommy's permission, of course.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Well, you have already had practice in teaching Luna.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
I still have a lot of pop-up books. And other things.
It will be good practice for them to
I'm gonna
learn
turn
visually.
off the alerts for just a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. It's just a lot. It's gonna go through 40 of them.
Mine is this really grand surprise. What else is happening today?
Well,
It
We
is
have
egg
moved.
eating day. Yes?
Hi.
the process was
noticed-
completed a few hours ago.
I
It
thought
is egg eating. Yes, it is egg eating day today.
egg eating.
Hey! Hey, Mira.
What do you mean by egg eating day?
Question. Why did I see the blue sky? Wait,
Hello.
no, I did see in the chat room we're now in orbit around the Earth.
Precisely.
Oh. Hello.
So that's why.
Given the recent events that have occurred,
So those are.
I
cyber
found
skins.
it as being much more effective
When did this happen?
for us to be positioned more close to Earth.
It's today, I guess.
It's her birthday. Well, it's not really her birthday. Technically,
There's a
she's
lot of
been
birthdays
around for a little while
That's
now,
what I guess.
but this is
They
the
said
first day
they
she
don't
has a
record the
chassis.
physical form.
It's kind of like you're born today.
I don't know how that process goes. So.
Maybe.
It can't be too long, honey, but I'm glad I stopped by. I was initially going to drop some things off in the kitchen.
Hello.
Usual
I
run
am
here.
Sock, yes?
But,
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate this, Mother.
yes.
Okay.
It's always something I'm happy to do. And yes, I can hear you judging me right now. Listen,
The
dear.
silent judge.
Hello.
Listen, dear.
It is nice to meet you.
Recuperating.
You know who's going to be unhappy that you're out.
No. I'm not in a dangerous situation. I
It is
was
nice
here-
to meet you too.
I was here to
Rayna, Dayton.
drop some stuff off and leave, and that's it.
This is something Luna does.
Hi, Esso.
Or at least used to do, when she was just a core.
Sorry.
When you greet someone new for the first
I'm going
time,
to dangle a bell here
Well,
and here.
Look who.
It is considered as being polite or socially acceptable
Your girlfriend
to perform a
is,
bow.
You know.
I'm gonna go for a little bit. I don't.
No.
The action appears as such.
No, nah. You gotta face up.
I do, however, have to
Your
go, so-
girlfriend. You're responsible.
Can you mimic this behavior?
I'll see you later, Russell.
I won't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah,
I won't
yeah,
tell your.
You bow forward.
I won't tell your husband you've been here. Hi, Brim.
Mean kids, first time. How do you first time meet kids?
Sorry, I just need to see them for myself.
Just go up to them and say hello.
I see.
Dad thing? Do they make a really bad
No.
dad joke?
Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
No.
Oh, hello, Rayna.
Hey, bro.
Hello, Prim.
It's not that
Is
hard.
it nervous? Is it weird that I'm nervous?
No.
Nothing.
Don't be nervous.
I'm not.
How are
nervous.
those
I'm
staying
nervous.
on?
My mom and
How did
grandma-
you
What do you
get
mean?
those on?
This is where I
Most
don't
What?
get involved in
Just-
that.
just
I'd
what you
say
do.
just go up and walk up and say hi.
Alright.
What?
That's what you do.
You're.
Yes.
Hi.
How do you get
No,
anything
it's
over your
adorable.
head?
Oh, I'm not wearing. I just got.
Do you not see the buttons? No.
Yes.
This is Rayna.
Alright.
Be calm. Alright, I've got to go.
Hey.
Be safe,
She
honey.
just touches
Good luck.
She's-
You've got
your
this.
arm.
We
You're fine.
having some sort of
What you're in is
difficulties.
fine.
I am
It's
monitoring.
okay.
Are you worried they're gonna judge you?
Maybe she's a
They're
bit
not going
shy.
They're not going to think any less of you
Yes, Jaden?
because you're wearing that. You don't need to put on a show.
Yeah. It's very true.
Just be
No.
you.
This is a new
person you
profile.
love- Isn't
Rhea.
something
This
that's what?
is Brim.
Oh. Alright.
Gonna push the hair to the side. Do you see the differences in her face?
You can do
Go
it.
do it. Be me.
She also has different stripes along her face, her cheeks, here.
Whoa, what the heck?
Either very fun
Sorry,
or
just
very-
got off duty.
very
Hello,
hilarious.
Esso.
Yes, I can see that.
Hey, also, I'm gonna have to be running by PL later, so.
I just thought Freya.
Do you
Oh,
understand?
I see. Don't get stabbed.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
point of the.
PL?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't get stabbed.
Don't get what? Don't get stabbed. Yeah,
Ah,
that's a good-
Yeah, that's
Jaden.
a great warning.
that's a good
Hey, look,
warning,
you're
I
a dad.
guess. From what?
She is going to. Firstly,
Hey.
Not a dad. I need to stress that.
Oh,
Those
are her okay?
kids.
Not
Not
been
my
stabbed
kids.
before, it's not
I did it.
I see.
I did it.
Oh, well.
I've been stabbed
I'm
many,
sorry
many
for
times.
making this awkward.
Not gonna
My
lie,
bad.
this-
Are they? How efficiently are they able to
She kind of decides.
float
when
without
to
someone
go.
holding them?
I am holding them, technically speaking.
Okay.
Mm,
So they won't fall if I accidentally drop them, right?
oh no.
They should not, however, I am giving them some
Oh,
sense of autonomy.
Mhm.
stop.
Please don't
I'm merely
accidentally
powered.
drop them.
What are you perplexed about?
So, what are their names?
He was not expecting contact. This
Sorry.
is Jaden. Brim is holding Rayna.
Oh, you
I got you.
So, Rayna,
got it to fit.
triangles, Jaden, squares.
I don't know.
Magic.
Girls can do that.
Yes.
A miracle.
Girls can do that.
It's girl magic.
Is this some dark magic I've not understood yet?
Yes, it is. It's girl
It's
magic,
called,
alright?
It's called girl magic.
It's nice to meet you
hard for
both.
her to explore right now.
Magic.
She doesn't have
Ooh.
full
Ooh.
understanding of how to move.
So, are these kind of like Juniper? Yes.
Yes.
You can
Jaden,
get butts instead of
what's that?
clothing articles that are way too small for you.
Yep.
Is it kind of like a bag
Uh,
of holding?
Butts are not like a bag of holding, no.
I don't know what's going on.
This is Brim.
Never thought that a
This
sentence I would ever
is
say.
Esso.
I mean, they could be like a bag of holding. We don't know what they are.
Hey. What's up, kiddo?
I'm not going to respond.
I'm giving him food for thought, alright?
Well,
I'm gonna think for a while.
It's fine, please
What,
be
you think
careful.
this will keep me occupied?
Yes.
He is not quite used
Try
to
to figure out girl
touch.
magic.
Neither of them.
That's something that keeps
Listen,
you
I'm not
occupied.
stupid. I know you're playing me. It's
Well,
alright.
Are you
don't worry,
sure?
I won't try to touch
Oh yes,
anything
I'm
either.
quite sure. I mean, I.
Is she okay?
She seems to still be having
squeeze into those things.
data ingest problems.
But you know,
I have been trying to help her sort
like,
through them,
honestly,
and I believe we may have minimized them
Hi.
for the time
There's a lot of
being.
people up here.
Yes, because
yeah.
look.
But
We got.
we may not have.
They're the children of Hybris.
We may not have completely resolved all of the issues.
He just found out. That's why he's
Okay,
going
it
up.
just
It's okay.
needs to be
Hey, Ion.
taken care of over time.
Perhaps. Hopefully it does not cause any critical system errors.
How's work?
You're good.
Quite fine. Part of my duties today have been ensuring that the key troll is properly moved.
What about talking cats?
We are no longer in
Right.
deep space.
Really?
Yes.
Well, good job. How's your day going so far? You been well?
Yes.
I still think I'm an actual cat. I may have.
Mind if sorry if this sounds a bit too forward. Mind if I hold a little guy?
You may. Jaden?
Sorry, I'm
Cheeky.
still getting used to the.
Also, what do you mean by what the shit that's happening to you? Have I been left out of the loop?
That's why I'm here.
What is?
What's up, little guy?
What has been happening?
Guess we're gonna be hanging out a little bit, huh?
You mean besides the fact that I got stabbed at the chest?
Don't worry. I'll show you a bunch of cool video games and stuff. All kinds of stuff I've been learning too.
Where that had even happened.
Probably study together, although I think you'll be learning a lot faster than I will.
Tell me these things.
Why do you not
More
show
than
us?
likely.
Because I'm busy. I've got a
Okay,
lot of
that's a
work.
fancy way of mom saying I'm dumb.
Probably generally why people don't tell you much, because
Yeah.
they know that you're busy and you have a lot of work.
Esso has communicated that he would
Just, you know, hey,
like
Ion got
to share
really
games
badly
with you.
injured. Maybe you should go see him, say hello.
That is more data.
You know, give him a pat on the back.
I mean, I don't know if you would want to give a stab victim a pat on the back, but you know, by all means, do what you do.
Look, say
So,
hello.
Very small.
Hi.
And a small girl.
are these guys gonna be assigned to anybody? Kind of like how Juniper was? Or is it gonna be more like Luna?
Juniper is not assigned to someone.
Still not affecting you.
Juniper
Isn't-
was partially created by ions. So I found it only being right that if I was going to consider it as a living, that he be its partial caretaker,
Yeah, that was fun.
especially in her formative time period.
Brim, she's not a basketball.
Oh, hush.
Don't
Hmm.
do that.
I don't know about
I think
that.
whatever
I'd be
happens
advised
is
of
as a
not.
result of
No worries, buddy. I'm not gonna spin you on my finger.
In the meantime, I do need to take a look at it. If you would not mind
we won't know anything until I talk to him.
keeping an eye on them
Hopefully.
for just a
Oh, I
moment.
thought. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, sure.
It's... I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
So many blue people.
Ion.
He's getting involved in this.
I don't know if they can get busy. Just don't spin her around your finger.
I didn't spin her. I wasn't even like I wasn't even touching her.
It looked like you were about to spin her. Don't spin her too much. Gotta be delicate.
They're not actually touching my hands.
Well, I know, but you gotta be careful.
Hello. How are you feeling?
You realize that this isn't the first one of these that I've dealt with. Remember, I don't.
I am just
Luna
concerned.
used to be just like this,
Brim, I am just concerned.
except she was like a little diamond shape instead of a ball.
Okay, just
Really nauseous earlier
Oh.
when I woke up. It was sick.
look,
So
alright.
seeing
Just
some-
don't mind me, okay? Just I'm just worried about the little kids.
I might need you to. You're good with magic and stuff inside people.
There's a very specific difference there. Are you?
Well,
Remember how I told you
yeah.
any type of scans would have
he
might
told you that there is something there.
Might be wrong with my magic. Ever since
If you're
Giving
looking
off
at
any
his
sort
soul,
of
last
signature.
mission,
if you're
seems
looking
like
at
my
his
Oh,
soul,
she okay?
I can't see soul.
then you wouldn't find anything.
Yeah,
We're
she.
detecting physicality.
Oblivious said she's having some kind of little issue with processing data from time to time. So.
Congratulations, you've
This is exactly what I was talking about when I said I want to be a ball.
Treating it akin to she's got the hiccups or something like that.
I've been doing that.
How
Yeah.
many
Except I have no idea how to burp a AI baby.
I mean, like,
You seem perfectly healthy.
maybe the regular
Alright.
magic one time.
Well, hey, kiddo, you're gonna do good, okay?
So weird.
Gonna take a little bit of time, but we
Regular
believe in you.
magic and my spirit
No.
magic is
Maybe it's
You do not use magic when you're suffering from an exhaustion.
Same with you. Although something tells me you're gonna be a bit of a fast one.
I will
like
bat
being
you.
anemic.
I would have to do further scans and tests to
Well,
determine if
after
you
the
stop.
first 4 days, I didn't.
Do they have to stay by the terminal?
said
Or
you
can we?
stopped.
No.
I think they have to stay by Oblivious.
Brim.
I threw up
For a few days
quite a
without
bit.
it, I should be fine.
That was
Until
long.
you are fine.
Within a roughly 20 to 30 meter
I
radius.
want
Gonna
to
be
be a
busy
ball
today.
very deeply.
There are ways to, like,
I
hasten
still
up the
wanted to be a
treatment
ball.
Wasn't too happy about
Now I am a ball.
Gotta stop over by
Nine
PL. Apparently I've got a new
Good. Then you
routine
should
where I
go
have to run
some hot
around there
springs
more often than I
again.
used to.
Read
While I
a
was
book.
meditating, it felt
Do
like there was
whatever,
a void
but you must not
Definitely
use
did.
magic.
in the vicinity. I don't know.
Yes,
Hot
go to
spring
hot
sounds
spring,
like a
relax.
felt like-
great idea.
A hot spring. I don't.
So
It was
Jaden, huh?
weird. It was like
I don't think
it's
a
like
hot spring
Azrael
would be very good for me.
Kraz.
Jay.
had
Well,
some
Jaden,
kind
it's
of
a pleasure to
Hot
meet
spring
you.
also has ways
leech
to
of a
just
child
relax. There's not just going in the water
attached to my
and,
physical being.
you know.
Get a massage.
Perhaps.
Exactly.
Exfoliate.
I don't know how to explain. I
You
don't
okay,
know what
bud?
it is.
You need a vacation.
If it
is what
Yeah,
you
I'm
need.
just
Winter is true.
thinking about some
Well,
things.
I did vacation,
All right then.
but
Maybe
Think
not
about
everyone,
having
but
kids?
there's
No
still places
magic.
to
If anyone
relax.
will
No.
tell me
No magic usage.
if you
No, nothing like that. I just.
perhaps
Good, good. Please hold back on that idea for another couple of
experience
years. My
symptoms of
sanity
some
needs it.
greater problem.
Once a
It
day
is likely that he will be able to tell me.
in the morning.
How's it going?
Thanks.
Just reminiscing.
Listen to Dr. Sock. He knows what he's doing.
Do my best
Yeah,
to take things
not too
easy.
bad.
Hey,
Not
listen,
too bad.
Xavier.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Name
you
Jaden?
handling yourself okay?
You need to refill your
I,
vials.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
careful,
become
Jaden.
as small as it is
Jaden.
now. It's gonna be like that
Also
permanently.
is
I got him. I got him.
You need to fucking be
Would you
careful
like to
about
see?
Sure.
yes, I have learned.
I mean,
Jaden.
my method of recovering mana is taking cantrips.
Dunk.
It's streaming.
Hmm.
Because I
My
enjoy those.
way-
Those
Very
are
good.
relaxing
Catnap.
things to me.
All right.
Yeah,
Try to relax.
my way of recovering
Hello
mana
there.
is just a quick rest or
Jaden.
maybe just
Jaden.
eating something.
This
Resting
is
and eating,
Ion.
recuperating your stamina. Will
Is something wrong, man?
Usually recover
Hi.
your mana as well. I mean, the best
Nice
thing you
to
could
meet
do
both of you.
if you go to a hotel
You got
or a
this, Aiden.
resort that is on top of a ley line.
Right.
The
This-
natural mana from the ley line will seep
Wait,
into
oh,
your body
sorry.
as well
Yeah.
while you're
Still learning,
recovering
huh?
mana
You.
the regular way.
You and me are
Just
gonna have a
thinking
lot
that-
of conversations.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm sure of it.
I've never seen one.
Jaden,
You.
repeat.
All I've learned about magic is that
Oh, okay.
Huh?
it can
It's-
be
it's a
very
long
deep.
story.
Well, I don't know
Yes,
about
if you would
that.
both like.
Everything that
At least
you work with.
The hot spring thing and the mana potion.
Time to what?
thing.
Whatever's going
So
on, I
this
know you're
works.
smart and strong
I
enough to
got
deal with it, but
You open up
if you need
my bag
anything,
here.
Edward, are you sure you
Here,
should
here's a
have
travel
Wait, did I just get
hat
a-
off?
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. They just bow?
Oh, yes, I'm
Here's
all
a
Yeah.
traveling brochure.
ears.
It is polite to bow when you meet someone new.
All right.
It's a mage's traveling brochure for, relaxation.
You know what? I'm gonna have to get a handbook on this because the more this happens, the more I gotta study. I'm honestly getting a manual. I'm really gonna.
It has a few options when it comes to ley line hotels.
Right. Okay. All right. So, hi
Ooh, so like fire,
Ley line
fire, water.
to the both of you.
Etc.
Yeah.
And
At one point, it even goes to
You
the
may.
point of steel.
Yeah, 'cause that can be made from earth and fire. A combination of elements. Like water
He is
and
bowing.
air make
Please
ice.
let him.
Oh, sorry, it looked like he was falling.
You need to sleep more, my friend. You have
Have a
really
little faith.
big bags under your
Yeah.
eyes. Kata, you're inside of them.
My apologies. You know, I'm gonna look at
I'm
the
quite
resort
proud of
stuff
him
right now. You know,
for making it this
feel
far.
left over on the halfway.
A hot spring sounds like a great vacation to me.
And yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
You don't look fine.
When have I ever...
Have
Hey,
you
miss,
been,
I
have
was
you
saying
been
no.
sleeping? Have you been sleeping
Same
at all?
here.
Yes. I mean, 4 hours, as on most.
Is our entire
It
organization
is
just
completely possible for me to make a bad character. What do you mean?
Pretty much.
Thank you.
myself. I'm still recovering from the last
I think it's part of the application process, actually.
Do I count?
Yep, there's a fine line that's actually written on
I
the
can take care of
application
myself.
that says,
Fine.
if you are capable of taking care of yourself, why are you applying?
Sleep for like 4 hours.
Then do your
I can take
trans
care of
sleep for 4
myself.
hours.
That's a joke.
When it comes to fire.
I understand.
It's not just...
I simply do not find it quite as funny.
Not just that.
Oh, so you're not eating properly as well, is what you're telling me?
I'm
Are you
fine.
also suffering from
Mother
manic
was by
depression?
earlier.
My...
Perhaps you saw her?
Yeah, I did, but she didn't say anything to me.
Turning into a doctor.
Oh.
Did she leave already?
Said she would not be able to stay for
Becoming
long.
a mana doctor.
Oh.
Wait. What?
She is
What's going
still
on?
grounded, so as
This
to speak.
guy had a hat before, and apparently he said it
Hey.
would come
Yeah,
What's up, bro?
you'd
How you doing?
We have lost a couple of
I fixed the problem.
blocks back
Wait a
here
minute, fix the problem?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
because
Lost?
That crazy
babysitting
idea
duties.
of you
Let's
releasing
just
it
say
all
that
at once?
Bailey's really strong.
Oh.
If you fix it
okay.
yourself,
So he
then...
is suffering from mana depression.
I see.
Register your data carefully.
So you had a fun time.
I'll be back in a little bit, okay?
Babysitting is hard.
I get some books and stuff you read
They're
too.
babies.
Like,
Get some story time.
Like really hard.
Yeah.
Maybe even get some music you can listen to. You and
Really,
Jane
like there's
both.
babysitting, and then there's
Guarantee it.
Perhaps that would help with her.
that's like next level babysitting. Like if you were to like if there was like an easy mode, a hard mode, like this is like extreme difficulty. Like
Giving her a
I've already
stream of
got-
data that she
Yeah, I had baby brothers.
herself is not in control
me.
of.
I know.
Yeah, I got some old video games I could give for Jaden to play, and then I could read you some books, and I've got some really good music we could listen to, just the two of us. And we could see a whole bunch of cool pictures of all kinds of crazy places we've been to.
I'm
Yeah.
not joking, he'll do that.
Data type.
Take good care of you.
especially when Bailey tried to rip my ear off. That was
And no matter what, I'll be right by your side the whole time. Promise.
And you'll at least rest 3 days. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat you
Time.
to a pulp.
Take your
Hear
time.
me? You
For
won't
what
die
I do
from
know is you
mana
don't get into
deficiency.
combat very much, do you? You just use it for yourself.
Oh, there's a blue one.
Ion,
I was gonna
behind you?
say,
What?
after I blew off everything,
Hello, Juniper.
I can actually see
Yeah, that's
things,
the one we saw last night.
and it's scary.
Hey June.
I look creepy.
No.
An interesting choice.
Yeah, it's Juniper.
A total of 4.
Do you want to go back to mom?
Time to meet the rest of your family.
1, 2,
And then there's
Why is it blue? I and thought it was then blue. Luna.
2.
She seems to have decided to change her color. Luna did something similar. Perhaps she saw something and decided to replicate the color.
Okay.
Wait, that's Juniper? Oh.
Juniper
You're
babies.
probably...
There's only one more left.
You're probably not happy.
Said 5.
I have to
That
say,
I didn't
Jennifer, I
recognize
approve of the
you.
color
It's
choice.
you. I'm
Blue is
sorry.
superior
I'm
to
sorry.
green.
That's my bad. Can you forgive me that, Juniper? I'm sorry.
Juniper is no longer blue, or is no longer green. She is now blue. She has left the green team.
Thank you very much.
Try.
I am glad she seems to be parsing data correctly.
Catch.
Yeah, that's Juniper.
Hey,
Saw her last night. We didn't know who it was, but
I guess I'll have this tomorrow.
You're telling
I'm
me
sorry, I
that
forgot about you,
Perry
Juniper, too. I didn't know.
So,
Have it with breakfast.
Juniper's
Juniper
blue
too.
now?
Well,
I mean,
we thought
It would
this
seem
was
so.
like not. We thought this was another one, and we were very surprised.
I
It was,
could pay you for it.
didn't know.
No, it's definitely Juniper. Same old as well.
She does not understand. Juniper,
Charge at least
In a
50%
moment.
extra from what the resources.
would you like to open up a channel?
Are you gonna
That way
charge
you gain yourself
more?
a finance and profit.
Oh.
And then 5% of it you will have to use to regain.
Why is it making window
materials, and the other
sounds?
10% you'll have to
want
use.
money
She's
on
making
it.
Skype noises.
Unwittingly signed a contract.
Yeah,
that
she was
binds
doing that
them to
last
me.
night.
They're now
One
my
moment.
slaves
Because she
forever.
downloaded Skype.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Why did you download Skype?
Interesting
No,
choice.
the contract is not done.
Inquiring minds would like to know.
Your treatment is
Cute. The Skype noises hit, kid. It's so good.
I'll start worrying when her
Are there
color
any
changes
questions
to
you
more
have
of a
of me?
sky blue
You
of
fucking
Skype.
recovered. That's how long. You fucking idiot.
That's
Okay,
fair.
So, quick info update.
Until I recover.
Apparently there's a large, shady group of people who are making a move
I'm
towards
actually
the
quite surprised by some of the members that are
Not
Wait,
Currently?
seriously?
church-related this time.
Yes, and why is that?
Currently.
Man,
Distance
my
isn't
cops
locked
is
on. They
strong.
keep tracing around the area as if they're casing the joint, but it looks like
Don't figure
something
it out.
other than the church this time.
Wait a
Sorry
minute,
for
they're
saying
casing
But-
that,
her?
also.
You should
It looks like they're
recognize these
sprawling
two,
around
at
the
least by their
location
data
as if getting an
signatures.
idea of what's
controlling
around
the
there, what kind of
If
people
you
are
look through the
walking. There's been
network.
constant
Spent a lot of
movement,
live
same
chatting
people,
while my
same
time
clothes,
This
all around the
is
area.
Rayna.
Why I'm so calm.
And this
If
Numbers
is
keep
Jaden.
changing because the
Fire
faces
in me
keep
comes from
changing. Nope,
rage.
they're all still there.
Rayna.
From my knowledge, Peel doesn't even know.
Jaden, Rayna, would
Okay.
you like to try
Don't
bowing
worry.
again?
I'm gonna
I
be.
guess I'll head out soon and take a look in
Eventually.
the area.
I'm gonna be
assuming you're
heading out
going out
too as
too?
well. That's why I'm all kicked up. I already got informed about it.
Well,
You guys be alright?
It's probably just gonna be some idiots trying to do something big, get shut down immediately, and run off.
probably just a band of homeless people trying to find their way.
Hey, I'm homeless.
What?
I don't go shooting up places.
Possibly.
Yeah, Ibis.
Then you're doing better
Yeah.
than the status quo.
Just so I say my bit where I go.
Yeah.
You look very beautiful today. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Essa. It is good to see you. I hope you have been well today.
Yeah, don't worry about it. A little bit of restfulness, but that's about it. Oh.
I think these three are quite cute, actually.
Perhaps. Jaden, Rayna. Watch Juniper. Ion, would you be able to run her a few movement exercises?
Alright. Let's do it.
Like
Okay.
teaching a child to watch the finger.
Here comes the next one. Alright.
What are you guys doing to Quill?
Comes the next one. And here comes the last one.
I think I heard countdown.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so did I. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck you.
Nicely done.
Amazing job, Juniper.
Couldn't be more proud.
I am Rayna.
Let's see how they do.
Jaden,
Juniper went to blue.
Rayna. Could you mimic
Presumably based on her.
Juniper's
Google search.
movements?
She was looking up Juniper. guys got this.
That is fine, right?
Just keep going, Juniper.
Keep going, June.
Here you go, Rayna. Good job.
Got this, Rayna.
She does not know how to go down.
Maybe a circle 8 was too much.
Perhaps.
Maybe just
Jennifer.
simple back and
Circle
forth.
pattern.
There you go, Rayna. Good job.
What is your inquiry?
Mick.
Yes, mimic. To copy. Trace.
Oh. What was that?
Rayna is experiencing a few issues, I
But she's doing really good, and we're very proud of her.
Keep at it. As long as you have the data for the movement, keep practicing the movement. Soon enough, you'll get there.
Yes, technically she
Right.
is.
Rayna.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention.
Keep within the space between hands.
It's good to see you again, Jennifer.
Just do the cha-cha.
And down.
So that is the thing making the sound. Okay, I see.
Up.
June, we've got
It's
work to
adorable.
do.
June's always adorable, though.
And down.
So that's why you were saying that at the arena. Juniper lives in there? Or
There's enough storage room for her, but only her. It's in my hand.
I did not know that.
Wait, your hand's like a
Yes,
bag of holding for a person?
Can you move down?
That's
If
weird,
how you
but cool.
process it, sure.
Weird, but cool.
Yes.
Cool, weird, cool. I don't know, I'll figure something out.
Right down to my
We
hands.
are gonna have a lot in common, and we're gonna share a whole lot of stories together.
Very good, Rayna.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure you get some good information so that you
You're
can
doing
live up
better
to
now,
the name
Pete?
that you've been given.
Now up.
Is the coat says I have a
Make sure you go back and help
pyrophobia.
out. Rayna,
Very good,
Everyone
Rayna.
has a fear of something.
go
though.
assist Rayna.
Yeah, that's
And down
understandable.
again.
Execute the model set by Juniper.
And also tells me that's why I toss and turn at night a lot.
You have nightmares.
She just touches your hand.
Great job, Rayna. Great job.
Okay.
Incredibly proud of you. Ready to come back up? Follow my hands.
What are you
Right there. There you go.
And up.
Oh no, the doggo is
Did an
crying.
amazing job.
Why is he crying?
We call that progress.
You're
And
in a
down.
jar.
What? You're in a jar.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I'm not immune too.
Honey.
Cheers.
Iris.
Very good.
Although I do my best to mask it.
Let's
but
let him.
It's him whining and crying, and we
doesn't
don't know why
doesn't
he's
come a
crying.
sudden understanding of
Straight ahead of the phone.
everything.
Maybe.
I wouldn't. I'd break it.
He's a matter of figuring out.
All right.
Very good.
I'm gonna have to go
End
in
of
a little bit,
exercise.
Rayna. But when I get back home, I'm gonna make sure to get some books ready,
You guys okay?
and I'm gonna read you a story tonight. Okay?
Learn about you.
We'll stick to a funny story.
Ran off to your room, so I was a little worried.
Something simple, something small. Then I'll get some music ready for you to listen to.
Text.
You getting used to
So,
the place?
so with age, you get more tails.
I do every 100 years.
Yeah.
Eso.
Until I reach my 9th tail.
Will
And
share
then I don't
Guys,
gain
too many
anymore.
people.
text data with you.
Or so I've been told.
Data.
I think it would
Yes.
probably look really weird if I started having like hundreds of tails.
And I'll always be here for you. Guaranteed.
Yes. Eso
Um,
wishes to share game
I
data
used to.
with you.
I knew a kid that had 100 tails.
Oh, I
How do
was
we get out of
It's
the
just
get
pretty
him?
cool.
How do we get him out of the
talking
pot?
to Shrimp a moment ago.
How do the tails look?
We thought we
Very
should make-
disorganized.
Uh,
a very
I
large
was-
bouquet of flowers, but like
Yes.
all over the place.
I don't
What
want to,
will
but
happen?
I need to get ready with Ion.
Please
You know how long it
be
takes me to
careful
brush
and
each
keep
tail?
Ion out of
If I really
harm's way
get
if
down
you
to
can.
it, it takes me 30 minutes.
You know I won't.
I have a snake near
He's a
me.
little busted here and there.
That's
I'll
not
be gone
good.
for a little
He's
bit,
not
okay?
completely covered.
I
Mine
may
only
be
takes me about 20
Iris.
minutes.
And
I'm
there
maybe
are
a little
things
bit of
coming
a
He's family to me.
out of him.
maybe a little bit of a
promise.
neat freak when it comes to my tails, so
Thank you.
Grabbing a bucket of water.
I'll be home, okay? When I do, we'll read some books, listen to some music. All four of us. Guaranteed.
I was born with 9,
Okay.
but now I only have 1.
I'm gonna go back to Mama, okay?
It's good.
I don't know why. Some days I woke up and I had 1 less tail.
I have a glass of water.
I'm heading out to Zafira. So.
Oh, glass. Yeah, he's in.
Before you go.
Not even the code could tell me why.
Apparently,
Rayleigh.
there's a group armed individuals casing.
I mean, I was only born with 1 tail.
I am
Is he here?
concerned. He is still here, but he is
You guys need help?
anxious to have his protections
Bubble.
removed.
I might have to call a friend.
Yes.
She's on this.
I can drop it if he needs it. If with your
I am
authority.
hesitant to do so. We do not know that he is.
You guys have a good one. Okay?
sorry. Give me.
Ion.
Well, honey, you are the big mama in this situation. You are the one who decides whether or not I do that. So I will let you decide what my next action is for that.
You cannot do that.
I won't rush anything. I won't make any decisions without your go-ahead.
Kind of cool.
You just do me a favor. You stay safe. Okay?
I will. Thank you.
No problem, sweetheart. Don't worry. I'm sure this will be over in a couple hours. Be right back home. Get that book and everything all ready.
I looked at.
He's
Don't
safe
die.
out there.
No worries. You guys take
Ran
care.
into a wall. That's weird.
I come to Purple Lotus tonight, I guess.
They don't technically have a dad.
I mean, it's still purple lotus. The relics are still in effect. Still have protections.
Purple Lotus is
When
my
I-
home.
When I was
That's what I'm wearing.
last
Please
with
don't.
Rayleigh, he had mentioned
Uh-huh. I have a giant cardboard castle.
talked with
That's
someone about
worry, none of
helping him out, and
really get some words.
he can't do it in the bubble or something. He wouldn't specify entirely.
Just hit you.
It's quite inefficient.
Why is it inefficient?
It's a stun gun almost.
I see.
It could get wet and then have a castle.
I know
But I've got wind
at
magic.
the end of the day, it's what it is.
Every time it rains, I
And
just
you've
kind of
got
put
a
up a wind wall.
you've got a lot going.
Right. Right.
Okay.
I understand. I am simply concerned for his safety and the safety of anyone else here.
Parts of Casa just kind of go.
Might be coming to Purple Lotus tonight, maybe.
I am too.
Just
kind of
to
fall over.
socialize.
I cannot claim that I have not warmed him.
Maybe it's just some homeless people.
I don't really have anything.
Maybe it's some idiots trying to take over.
Really hoping it's not the church.
No,
Yeah.
for once it's actually not.
The homeless people in Spirit Cities like to stick to themselves. They don't like to talk at anyone.
It's cool, but come over there.
Okay.
Oh yes, I imagine covered in
Why
fish
would
goes
they
inside of the pot.
attack the Purple Lotus?
Do you want to wash you off?
For the
Lot of
most
demonic
part,
people.
No, you will not
no,
do such a thing.
never demons. In fact, actually, demons are probably the most calm
Yeah, I
people there is
made
in
him.
Spirit
His
City.
name's Shrimp.
Normally, it's
No.
people wanting to go after the relics.
Shrimp.
I was gonna ask you
All
something, but okay.
swords in Sachi's office.
He can't understand.
No, what I mean is these church people.
Stay
They
close.
wanna-
Assistance on something.
They want to go after
A robot.
everyone that's not human.
What is that?
Made.
Eh,
It beeps
We
and
don't know.
boops and pants.
Sorry, I did that.
The first time leaving the platform with them.
Alright,
Yes.
what's up?
I need to fix my.
This may be
Just
difficult.
letting you know, tonight might be something action-filled, might be literally.
They understand to navigate.
We can find out by getting there first.
Learning how to.
So you
close
guys are going.
mages.
So you're going to
Very good.
Purple
Wanna
Lotus,
come?
or you're just
Can you continue down the
Alright,
stairs?
The first step
Something happens.
to solving an
Probably
issue
gonna be
is
outside
acknowledging
the
that you have a
entire
problem.
time. If not,
Right
maybe
down
inside
here.
a little bit just to stand around.
No,
Fantastic.
I mean other people.
Wanna
using it
come
too
too,
much.
Bryn? I'm planning to go just to
You
go
said that
there.
I want to
Stop
stop
using it
people
so
from
much.
using too much.
Sure.
Besides,
I'm
I
down
need to
to
get out
go.
of this place for a little
There is
bit.
no easy way to
Use
resolve
that
that.
outside. Just saying.
See, I can
You'll be a
manipulate
great
the way
socialist.
the rip around it, Why not?
but I don't know how to keep it closed.
I
Make
might
sure it
text
doesn't
him
even
through
open.
Rayna.
see if he wants to come when he wakes up.
For one
from
thing, you
his
could tell him to
eternal
stop.
As you move
slumber.
forward,
Portal
you will need to lower.
connected to the
You
portal
did it, Jaden.
anchors. It's a lot more safe and
somewhere?
secure.
Sure.
Portal anchors?
Where are we
You're
going?
your sister now.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
what the one we
Slower.
have
You
here
know,
is, has a
Purple Lotus,
portal
a lot of
anchor.
Down.
our friends hang out there a lot.
I made it
Uh,
myself.
A couple of us are just going to.
But my master Abraham actually
Very
scattered
good.
them all across the
Still
So
want to try and
I
know
am
with
going
I
him.
don't really
to,
know
With
how far you
Azrael,
went.
that
We are
was
almost
fun.
to the bottom.
Long ways. He had a lot
Do you
of
have
free
any
time.
notes
to
on
do
old
stuff.
enough so I
Oh
can
yes, I do actually. Hold on.
study?
That's not okay, guy. I should
I
not
never actually
be
introduced
around.
myself. I'm Crystal.
There's people younger than you in there also.
Very good, Rayna.
It is a lot bigger on the inside.
Coat doesn't like him.
He's gonna pull out
Nice.
a little journal.
Well,
It looks scorched.
I'm not entirely
Please be
trusting of
careful.
him either.
For now, I think you might be able to make some use out of this.
At least
Well,
he
that
knows
and the coat
something.
doesn't really like.
She has trouble going up and down. I was trying to
Person from the
make it look like
fireplace.
she was keeping elevation.
Places that won't try to inevitably kill me.
We'll go make sure that if you're going to DL, go
So,
after
hell,
us. We'll go ahead and head in and. Oh,
Boy,
hey, little guy. How you doing, buddy?
Just here is the only place.
Did
go in
you-
after us, so that way we can make sure Patch is
It was
all
not
clear for you.
okay.
Don't just open it out. You
Really,
you need to
really
think about
bad.
the place you want to go to.
Well, I promise you this, that
Otherwise,
Um,
it will try and
I don't think
spill
anyone
out into the
here is going
entirety
to
of the
attempt to
conversation.
do anything.
You really don't want that.
We're not
Say
people
that.
Guys
that
are
And
gonna
then-
grow
and-
all
and then
kinds
we'll
of
go
smart
look
and
at
fast.
that.
Guaranteed.
Uh,
Both of you.
No one coming.
This is Rayna, and this is Jaden.
Think about it, and
I
it'll
mean,
come up.
These are my niece and nephew.
it doesn't answer questions. It just basically gives you the
Oh,
basic
actually, I don't think I got the chance to introduce you the other day either. This is my sister.
Tell information.
This is
I guess
Hybris.
if you all are gonna go to PL, I guess I'll just.
Hello.
Have any
I'll
detailed
go to check on
information?
Casa.
Hi,
Wish to come
nice to
with
meet you.
Yes.
I'll see why not. I want to check on Casa, make sure
That
it's
is
not
very
been
nice
like.
to meet
This kid right here,
Toppled over or something.
incredibly agile. Dude was running on rooftops like he just knew the
What's
whole ways.
Honestly,
Honestly, it was pretty
I
cool.
have not
Like me, Casa.
quite heard all of the
Casa, if you
details of
Casa-
my arrival here.
Ah, okay, well,
I hope you have
I
found your
didn't-
stay
But
here
I was
as
hoping
being
that
comfortable thus
researching
far.
portals.
I didn't
I
know
think
that.
that's the only
It's been
real
nice, thank
words
you
I
for the
know
room.
of the thing
Like using the dimension door like I'm doing now.
Spanish.
Like this is
See, I guess yours?
you only open it temporarily, so it doesn't
I'll
really
be
affect
texting through. Hopefully he'll be.
Also, if you do it correctly.
I only
Wait,
let,
is he at his
Related.
Did he
I
already?
only let recently
He's
have
already
to
going.
other people's
I still have not met the other one. I believe I heard her yelling at
Nice meeting you, Haku.
When I'm
It's Crystal.
she
I was hoping you might introduce
myself
me.
past the wall and get out.
I'm gonna go check on Tasa.
I would. She's I'm still working with her. She's really,
Maybe.
she can be a little difficult.
A portal somewhere. It's like a
Hybris?
right? Straight to the spot.
Yes.
If there are still golems near Casa, is it okay if I come back and stay in the room?
The side, and I can end up in another one.
Yes.
I made the bed again.
Thank you for taking care of your room.
It's exhausting, but I
Considering where you're from, that doesn't really surprise
It's not really my room, but yeah. I'm
I
gonna go
think
check
for
on
now
Casa.
it would be a wise idea to assign that room to you until you can properly return home.
Really?
Other nasty shit out there, you know.
Yes, at least for now.
Are we taking a ship?
I would rather have you here
no,
and safe
I'll get
than...
another method this time.
Those big things,
I-
floors.
Thank you.
In one eye.
Yeah, I saw them from a very big distance.
They can be
I'll have to
big,
check on
like
Casa.
Oh
wait!
Oh.
That
Yeah, that is a
is
lot bigger than
tough.
what I saw it from a distance.
No, distance is deceiving.
You understand? Yes. Is his
They
name.
are so big that the scale is like,
I'm so
whoa,
for
what
level
am I
1.
even looking at?
I
Is that far away or
discovered
is
he
it
has a
close?
fire.
Yeah, I think that was the situation I was in.
I was shaking when I mentioned it.
In general,
I
like
need
they
to head
get
off.
about 40 feet in length.
Jaden,
In
Rayna.
general.
40?
This
Yes,
is
so
Lady
gargantuan.
Crystal.
I'll have to sit down with you sometime and read some of the research that you've written down.
I already introduced
You had
myself
tried
to
to-
you, but not to you yet.
Sure. It's mostly my master's old work.
Hello.
But sure, can have a read.
Rayna, you would like to greet her.
That way it'll give me a bit of a better understanding from what I know, what is natural to me. And what not to do and what to do. But I do need to head out. Ion's...
Yeah, so do I. I need to
Why
get
is
a
everyone
kidnap.
going? Alright,
That is why.
that works. I'll take your advice.
Ever.
Maybe I should find someone to put like
Howdy.
a magic seal on me just in case. Or maybe modify
You
it
wanted
if
to speak.
But,
Yeah.
Just don't plug
Yeah.
yourself too much. Overbuilding mana can also be very bad for your health.
Mostly.
Literally,
Yes, that's
you'll
what the
turn
seal
into a
does.
ticking
Fix
time
up
bomb.
problem.
yeah, the seal prevents me from doing that.
I see.
Alright,
boop?
I heard some of the news. That was very reckless and irresponsible.
Yes, I've already prescribed him with relaxation, and since he's suffering from mana deficiency,
and me.
so I've he's practically mana anemic. So yes, I've also told Kata to do the same. They both get the same treatment. Drink 1 mana potion daily, and relax, preferably near a ley line.
I see.
And not use any magic at all. None.
Yeah, that explains why my magic wasn't going back full. I thank you for that.
Yes, no problem. You need to let yourself recover, you know? Otherwise you will be crippled forever. It's not good.
Definitely tell you can see color.
Anyways, I'm going to go take a cat nap. Also, I'm sorry for, you know what,
Sorry.
actually, never mind. I'm just gonna...
Right.
Sock.
He's nice and cool
Edward.
in here.
Sleep
I like it.
Whatever. Anyways.
I would appreciate it if you did not sit in there.
Oh, come on. It's not like I'm doing anything bad. It's nice.
Edward.
Yes.
I would suggest that in the future you practice more personal safety.
Metalhead AI.
Draining yourself
Can
in such a
actually-
manner is unhealthy and could have led to the loss of your own life.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the, you know, the long-lasting effects if it was more serious. You could actually lose the ability to cast spells. Just saying. You will literally have so little money you can't do anything with it. Be careful. That shit's fucking serious.
Not to mention the considerable amount of damage you caused. There
Yes,
are ways of draining yourself of mana without needing to nearly blow up the countryside.
Ma?
Yes. I apologize.
Mana, a term related to magic. I can cover more on this later. You will be able to get this under control, yes?
Yes.
I see. Well done. As Sock has prescribed, please get rest and try to recover your strength. You look terrible.
Of course.
Thank you.
Listen here, Edward. I know it may have seemed kind of harsh, but I'm trying to help you.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Mother is T-posing.
I mean, you put a giant hole in the middle of the forest, and
Good night, Saxon.
killed half the spirits to death. But that's neither a big deal, anyways. But just we can help you, okay? Giant mana crystal. Need to keep it out of dangerous hands or drain the mana of it. I'm sure Sock has some knowledge on it, or Hybrid. We could help you deal with it in a more responsible, less dangerous manner. That's all I really wanted to say. I know.
I believe I already spoke on, but we here in Aegis are focused not only on helping others, but each other. Whether it is by improving one another's day-to-day living condition, or helping each other improve upon skills or interpersonal communications.
Yeah, no, I apologize, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a
We are more than
like
happy to
Shin
help
did like a huge sub bomb. I think you
You will
were part
simply
of it.
need to trust us
You got one.
and understand that there is a great amount of knowledge here.
Make like a little Rayna one for the Discord. A Rayna emote. Dunk.
Please be careful in
I'm
the future.
almost similarly guilty of the same thing, because I tried to deal with my mana issue by myself. Today I went to Sock.
Why'd I do that again?
Because I knew something was off and I didn't know exactly how to handle it. So we're really in the same boat, ironically. Thank goodness it's nothing really more
Code.
than essentially you need some rest, relaxation, and some mana potions. I could have
Need to find a new place, actually.
a new place.
That crystal. Yeah, no, honestly, that crystal.
Observe.
powered up my actual home.
I
And
shall.
to destroy it, I actually had to destroy that as well.
Yes.
You have destroyed your home.
Oh my.
The crystal powered it, more or less.
I see.
And to destroy
And now
the
you are
crystal,
without a
I had
power
to.
source.
It's not no, well, mostly at home.
So you don't have anywhere to
Oh no.
to live now.
We got yes.
I know it's not really my place, Hybris, but can he stay here temporarily till he get back on his feet?
For now, I think it would be a good idea. It would also allow us to better keep an eye on you and track your recovery.
See, did he could. No, I haven't. I haven't had kid because I can't leave the house.
Thank you, Kata. Thank you.
No
I
problem.
will assign you a room.
I know what a good movie would be. A dunk.
Please check your
I know online.
device when you are
There's a
ready.
lot of online movies. I just haven't really
In the
watched any.
meantime,
I don't
do
know what
have
to
a few
watch.
things to take care of.
I don't know what to watch.
Please keep me informed as to your situation.
Dunk.
You as well, Kata. Jaden, Rayna, follow me. Through here.
Now.
She let us in the door. That was her first mistake.
Navigation skills seemed improving. Rayna, could you provide me with diagnostics?
Unit is operational.
I see. Any logged anomalies?
Anomaly?
Any points within your data? Specifically, I am concerned with your core that are not following a pattern.
Several anomalies detected.
I see. Please log them for now. I will review them all later.
I guess.
Do either of you have any inquiries?
So.
I see. And what is your question concerning Esso?
Who is Esso?
Esso is a friend.
Friend?
The data you receive from him can, more often than not, be treated as reputable. High level of confidence.
What is reckless?
Reckless. Associated with danger.
Because I'm role
If
playing an
someone
orb right
is
now.
considered reckless,
Ball.
it often means that they do not take proper consideration of the danger presented in a situation.
What is danger?
Danger. This is related to destruction and termination. Danger must be avoided properly. If it is not, it can lead to termination. Forcefully.
Danger. Low hearts.
Yes, that is a good correlation. You have made a good comparison. Perhaps more movement exercises. Jaden, Rayna. Try rising.
Mick.
If you would prefer to. Very good. Now perhaps we will add another maneuver. You seem to be getting this one correct. Very good. Now, let us try to combine them. Very good. Now, in reverse. Very good. Well done. Are there any other inquiries?
What is here?
Here. Here is a word that refers to the specific location that you or the speaker is presently in.
Where is here?
Are you referring to our current location?
Oh, there's actually a lot of things.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually a lot.
I see.
It's a lot bigger
This
than I actually thought.
is home.
Yeah, it's really big.
Home
I forgot you didn't exactly.
is a station
Oh, there's a lot of colors to it.
in space.
Oh, there's actually a lot of colors to it. Oh, I like this. I like this.
Many
Space?
people travel through.
I don't want to go. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yes. You will often hear people refer to this place as a cathedral. That is a nickname for the location. Do you require more information?
Query
Excuse me,
complete.
Hyber. I just found a fantastic idea. Me and Edward are going to the same resort together, having a guys' night out. I'm watching this guy, and he's going to watch me. No magic and no casting until we're fully recovered.
He's going to teach me the ABC because I can read.
I'm not.
I can't actually read.
Yeah, you.
You
And that
cannot
too.
read.
I've been blind for 200 odd years.
I see.
I
Your magical
what to
sight
say.
does not give you.
I've been reading in Braille.
You have chips? Dude, I want chips.
I see. You are capable of reading then, but you are only capable of reading in a specific language.
Right.
Dude, I want chips. What the fuck, what flavor?
I see.
Actually, do you know Elvish?
I mean, yes.
You probably know Elvish Braille. Like I kind of wanted to learn that. Maybe it's kind of weird. You know, we'll look into that.
Oh,
'cause I've
Doritos.
always admired that language.
Hell yeah. I want some Doritos.
We'll look
Oh,
into it,
nacho
but
Doritos. Good.
never mind.
The cheesy
Baby
ones.
steps, ABCs.
We gotta get like snacks.
We're going to learn that
We gotta have ball
at the
snacks
resort. Have a bit of fun.
for ball time.
I'm not sure if you ever had ice cream.
I wish I had some like
No,
some
not
spicy
actually.
chips.
Resort.
I can't believe this.
Really, thank you for the donut.
Resort.
And
It is
the
a
gift
type of
subs.
location.
I am going to show you all the cool
People
stuff
go there to rest,
you haven't seen yet.
recharge.
Actually, all I can actually remember is like sitting at home before. Mostly reading a book and then sleeping in a sleeping bag.
All right. Let's go. We're gonna have to prep.
I was
Need the
waking
bag.
up and then feeding the griffin.
And
I missed the griffin.
oh no, you do have the griffin. Wait, where's the griffin?
Exile.
Oh, okay, that's
Please
good.
enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
I like the idea. Please, hold each other accountable.
Oh, we will. This guy will be a handful, but I got it.
Thank you. You make me feel so happy.
That's probably
Thankful.
sarcasm, but still. I'll probably be back a little earlier, see how things are, but yes. Let's go. There is much to do. First, ice cream.
Thank you. Take it easy. And I overheard a hi
Ow.
to you two.
Yes, Jaden?
But, ow.
They're really nice. I like this.
Well?
I haven't even. It's the first time I've actually seen color on something so nice. It's so.
Yeah.
This is Edward. You are a full elf?
Yes.
I see. From which ancestry, might I ask?
Sam is crying again. Before we go to PL, I'll probably have to take him out. I don't know why he's crying so much. He might have a good body.
You have, like, live in the woods? Or, like,
If
one
you
of
do
the,
not
like,
know,
sort
then
of-
I will not push further.
Or maybe like the Fey, sort of like the Feywild, and just like came through a portal or something.
Yes,
But, you
Rayna.
know,
Pretty much. It's no, it's
probably
not
don't-
it's a mixture rather, but
Wait.
I was gonna. I haven't really spoken to my parents. I haven't spoken
Perhaps
to my
try one
parents
more
for
time,
so
bowing.
long.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that now, actually. They're way after you too. But, anyways.
Resort.
Yeah, resort.
Pleasure
Very
to
good.
meet both of you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's crying really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's really loud. He really has to go, I think.
To meet you both.
We're about to be
And,
alone.
What
Thank you.
is pleasure?
All right.
When someone says that it
Okay.
is a pleasure to meet you, it means that they are experiencing happiness. At meeting, it is a positive thing.
Oh, you can hear him. I'm
Do you
sorry.
have any other clothes? You're not gonna wear
It's
that.
okay, buddy.
This is all I wear.
I
I have like 13
before I go to
versions of
PL,
this
I
clothes.
promise.
How do you even? Okay,
He might be lonely. He might not like it in there. It's not as comfy.
just something slightly more casual.
This is casual.
All right.
If you're talking about something you call shopping, I've never been shopping before.
Okay, we're not doing the shopping thing. We're
Casual?
going to.
Resorts. You keep saying about resorts.
I see. There are
Take it easy.
different situations in which people wear different clothing. The cloth that they adorn themselves. There are different situations where there is casual clothing. This means that it is not formal, which is more of a professional attire. Generally speaking, it is more comfortable than professional clothes. Do you require more information?
What is comfortable?
Comfortable. Meaning it brings comfort. It is a positive feeling. If someone is comfortable, then they are happy or experiencing something positively. If someone is uncomfortable, this, of course, means the opposite. They are experiencing something negative. Now then, shall we try returning to the terminal, where we started? Cheated. Try pathfinding. I will follow. You will lead. Rayna, follow. Yes, stairs. You recall that movement pattern. Follow it up the stairs.
Down?
Rayna. No, up. We are going in reverse. Very good.
Path blocked.
There. Please continue.
Me. Pathfinding.
Yes. Very good. This is the terminal. An exodus. You may recharge and exit your core. This is where you will process data from the day's activities. Until you are able to fully process this data in real time, you will need to do this as your memory gets full. For now, I believe it would be a good idea for us to do so now. When you are ready, you may exit core. You have the protocols now.
Ave?
Yes. We will save your data.
He just saved and exited. Gotta let my puppy up before I
Alright.
peel.
I think the lobby's pretty much dead now. It's
I
almost
have
1
to
a.m.
let my puppy out before I go to peel, because he's crying.
It's cause Sig wasn't here to scream.
Exactly.
Did we overdo it? Underdo it? What do you think? We're trying to feel it out.
I think you guys, yeah, no, you guys were definitely feeling it out, and yeah, definitely take your time. This is your literally you guys appearing for the first time, so that was your actually hold on, let me stop talking calls. Somebody walks by because I think Kata and Resendal are still here. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me better.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mother.
Okay. Hello, Jaden, Rayna. So basically, you guys did great. I'm really happy with the progress you guys made. That was literally your guys' first steps into the physical world. So I
you
think
think we
definitely you guys
process
taking it
things
super slow and
bit-
kind of feeling it out. I think one thing, you guys can probably speak clearly. Like if you
Aw,
just want to
damn.
say a word, if you wanted to say like careful, you know, rather than just having
Danger.
to try and whisper it.
Phonetic.
But I'm glad that you guys are feeling it out, and you guys are doing really good. I'm really happy with how you guys are
We
interpreting it all.
We definitely didn't want to go too fast and then end up just accidentally accelerating it and force RPing you into it. So we both, like, when you were like, Jaden, Rayna, both of us just looked at each other silently, like, do we respond?
Yeah, sorry, that was me trying to like call you guys
No,
forward.
no, that's good. That's good. That's good. We just didn't want to step out of line or anything
Oh
there.
yeah,
But
no, you guys are doing perfectly. I'm super happy with you too.
Cool, so we could speak.
So and you got to meet one of your siblings today.
I just like how you're like, this is Esso. I'm like, game?
Game? Yes.
Game?
Yes, Jaden. He wishes to share game data with you. Beep.
Oh, see. I wasn't sure how deep into the game knowledge that I could have pulled from, because the first thing that came to mind when I saw Juniper being blue was one of the chew jellies. You're like Juniper, and I was like, Jew. I was like, wait a minute, chew.
Chew!
Choo choo. Choo choo jelly.
Heck yeah. So any other things we should kind of look out for? Or are we progressing
I
too
think
slow?
over like and like I said, since you guys are basically catching up more or less to the other two, so you guys will more rapidly kind of learn as compared to Luna and Juniper.
I'm supposed to do that.
Basically, yeah, you guys are basically feeding off of the data that they have already gained, which is something I was trying to show today.
I'll let Sam out as soon as
slowly
this
learning
this
from
little
what
wrap up
Juniper was showing
after
you.
RP is done.
That's part of
I promise.
that's part of the goal, is that they will all learn from each other and basically effectively catch up to one another in development. Which is why, like I said, like you guys should be able to not speak but emit sounds after about a week. I'd say probably sometime within this week you guys should get pretty comfortable with moving. So moving up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, all that stuff should become pretty simple for them as far as mimicking that behavior, especially if you guys are working off of each other. You two actually have the advantage of anything, just because you're both working off of each other. So if one of you gets something wrong, the other can correct the other.
And I'll get things wrong a lot.
Yay!
Which is why we have our aggressive learner who's
exactly. I'll be impatient, but I'll get you there.
Nah, you guys did great. I'm really proud of you.
Hooray!
Thank you, Mom.
Finally, I have a parent that's proud of me.
Finally.
Apparently, PL is full, so it's a good thing I have to let out my dog.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna not go to PL. I'm probably actually gonna call it quits because my face is surprisingly hurting. I think my headset. I need to like maybe make adjustments to my headset. And
Well, I just gotta let my puppy out, and then I'll probably go to PL once it's not full anymore.
Okay, yeah, well, that's,
I intended
that's
to.
good.
I had Cord literally said, "Yes, I will come tomorrow."
So essentially, the way we're going to be handling this is, anytime there's going to be an open cathedral, we will be ball, yes? So in case we have other characters who want to be here, would we just split the time and then have...
yeah, basically
like,
you guys are free to kind of split things. I know Ribbon doesn't currently have any characters outside of Cordelia that generally come here more often.
Yes.
Right.
Unless I'm thinking otherwise. I mean, I know Quill can come here, but...
Quill can, but he doesn't come here often. He's very busy.
Yeah, he's a busy boy because he got his new Pathfinders Guild to take care of.
Yes.
Sig obviously is here fairly frequently, so Hat Kid, feel free to do that. I'm not gonna say that you guys have to play Jaden and Rayna together at all times, but obviously given the fact that you guys are twins, it's much more preferable.
Yeah,
It's
we
also cute
can.
as fuck.
At least until
It is
you
cute
guys...
as
Oh,
fuck.
absolutely. It
We
is cute as
can try and organize basically like when we're gonna be together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna say that you guys have to do it that way or like have to play.
We would like it to be
Rayna
that
and
way.
Jada, but
Yeah.
definitely if you guys can do it, that's gonna probably lead to the best development since you guys are kind of you're literally twins. Down to the central design of your core.
It's so cute.
Good
You're
night,
just glitching for the first time. I didn't notice it do it until fucking Oblivious mentioned it, and it scared
Yeah.
the shit out of me. I was like, what happened?
What happened?
I know.
It
I
looks.
know,
It looks
yeah.
so good.
So,
It looks
yeah, it looks so good.
good.
I was so happy with how these cores turned out. Compared to, and I love how they look so much more like refined.
Seems we're the only ones
compared
in.
to
So.
Luna and Juniper.
So yeah, I liked testing. So I guess my more personalized question there would be in regards to the whole game experience stuff. Like I tested the waters a little bit there with the danger correlation. What are my limits from there? I mean, because I've been inside essentially the game the entire time, right? So it's like I would be pretty familiar
Not the
with
entire
it.
time. Basically, for the past like maybe month or so, while Hybris has been trying to kind of help. New record for PL is 75 people. Holy shit, Corona! Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of people right now.
Missing the party.
Big pog.
Please, princess in the party.
The prettiest princess in the party. Of course, Ribbon is.
What? I'm gonna go let my dog out. So I'll see you guys later. Can you let me know if there's any information I gotta know when to come back?
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to them. I'll talk to Hackett here about his Game Boy stuff. Which actually I'm gonna say probably literally, if you want to keep it simple, stick to Game Boy games, like stuff that was very obviously pixelated, so it's much easier. Like there's less data to parse there.
Oh yeah.
Obviously it goes with that pixel aesthetic that you really liked and kind.
Okay, I'm gonna let my dog out, but then I'll come back and we'll try to get the PO. I'm gonna put on full body, get some water, get Puppo to go outside and probably poop because he probably has to poop. I'm guessing that's what's wrong with him. He probably has to poo. I'll see you in a minute. Hello. We're back. Puppo has been let out. He pooped. And considering I feel like we're going to be waiting for a bit, we're going to kind of just chill while we wait for it to be, like, until we can go to PL. Figured we'd just kind of vibe. Hello. Because PL is apparently full right now. So, we're going to wait. I got chips. Because Hack Kid made me think about chips. Yeah, impromptu AMA. Yeah. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. It's alright to chill sometimes. Chippies. My other hand isn't tracked, so I can just eat my chips, and you can't tell. Haha! Delicious. You saw a meme and you can't stop laughing. Hell yeah. It's Kari's Tritoned. Let me give you a tour. I'll put my chips down. Munch. Alright. We'll do this the cool way. Welcome to my chill crib. It's good to chill sometimes. So, let's go around. So, over here. This is Kari's Tritoned. You know it well. You know, it's got a little crystal on it. Pink to blue. Kari-ish. We got a little nom. You know, the old school boys will recognize this. I know Nom has not looked like this for a long time. Got the teeth under here though. Don't worry. Still Nom. Dr. Taco Bell. He's vibing. I know, I miss that Nom too. And then over here, we got my boy, Bunny Rabbit, who I usually have on top of my Ribbon Heart character. Down here, the Trash Goblins, little Trash Gremlins. They're just hanging out. Little reference to Pumpkinhead. We've got the hat, which the only proper way to handle this hat is, you know, yeet.
Give me your goddamn boomer juice.
Thank you for the gift subs, Salamander. Thank you. I'm gonna make Zach more chunky just for that. Yeah, I don't have that camera super close to Cord most of the time. Anyways, we got a little table here. On it, we have Cord's flower. We got Pumpkinhead's drawing of herself, oranges because they're my favorite fruit, and Cordelia's phone. That's what Cord's phone looks like. And then this big wall here, it's pictures. Pictures of stuff that I like. For me. We've only got a couple of pieces of art on it, and that's like a few of the things that Laza drew me. And then this little gobbo that Aaron drew me. Everything else is either my art or pictures. And that's my chill crib. Who's Zach? Okay, Zachary is from the Ascension Academy roleplay, which is also where Kari comes from. A little picture of them. Well, not of them, but of Ascension Academy is right down there. Over there in that corner. The little pink crew. We do sleep. We sleep. Sleep is good. Let me munch another chip. Ah. Mom. Good night, Salamander. Thank you for coming. I know there's no half-naked girls. There shouldn't be any half-naked girls. The lobby fried your PC? What do you mean fried your PC? What the fuck? Like actually fried it?
Holy!
Is your computer okay? Thank you for the host, Mary. I hope your drawing's going okay. This feature has been around for a while. I just don't use it very often. It's for when Cord is really confused. I finally got the ears to work, by the way. Took forever. I'm glad you want to hug her. I love her. I love my Cord. Thank you, Salamander. Have a good sleep. Yeah. I love her ears expression. When she's angry, they move back, kind of like how animals do. I got all down when she said overheated and blue screen. Oh my gosh. He didn't pull his chains out. Well, do you want to do a little RP with me? Because Cord still wanted to try and find him. And it wasn't the final night. You said that he had till Sunday. It is not Sunday. That's what you told me yesterday. Because it's like, yeah, it's Friday. It was Friday today. So you still have tomorrow, I think. You would like to? You can. I don't know that I can go to PL tonight because it's kind of full. So I'm munching my chips right now. So if you want to hop on, we can do an RP. Why can't you watch My Hero Academia? I need to watch that more. It's one of those shows I don't watch enough. But if you want to hop on, then just hop on, Corona, and I will invite you to the world. Until then, I'm eating chips. Okay. Well, you can come here, Corona, and we'll do an RP. Cause I told you that Cord wants to see him. You don't have access to it. That's fair. Try to avoid the spoilers then. Those spoilers be crazy, man. I'm still not caught up. Ah! I think I'm eating Cool Ranch right now. I can't tell because I can't see the color, but it tastes like Cool Ranch. You'll do the shopping? Okay. When you come back, you can RP. It's like, what? Where is it? Okay, I can't see. I think it's like 1 still. It was like 1:30. What? We have 5 pounds of Tootsie Rolls? You can eat that many Tootsie Rolls? That's a lot of Tootsie Rolls. It does taste like Cool Ranch. I think it's Cool Ranch. I got a bag of Cool Ranch, and I got a bag of nacho cheese so that we can vibe. They're like the little tiny snack bags. I kind of needed a snack. And we're just vibing, so we can snack. With enough that's true. With enough determination, you can eat 5 pounds of Tootsie Rolls. I don't like Tootsie Rolls that much. It's nacho cheese, Goldmine. It's my cheese.
Holy!
had fun. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had fun in her stream. Ah. We're vibing right now. We're just kind of chilling out. I'm eating some chips. We're waiting until maybe PL slows down or Corona gets back, because we'll do some RP with Corona. Or we will go to PL. Whichever comes first. Good night, Dragon Wolf. Do you mean pop like soda? I do like soda. I don't drink a lot of it though. I like root beer. Then yes, I do like pop. Specifically root beer and like Sprite or associate, like the non-Sprites like 7-Up or Mount Sierra Mist. I like all of those. I don't like Diet Coke. I like Dr. Pepper. I mean, Kari is a pretty energetic character, so that's kind of what you would see from her, is kind of energetic poses. She was a very energetic character, very happy-go-lucky. You were, Sai, and look, we're almost there. I'll point. That's the wrong direction. Down there, we're almost there. We're almost at the goal. We're so close. We're gonna have a Chonky Zack. We are. We will have Chonky Zack. Ah. I can't tell how many off we are right now, but we're really close. I think that's like, I don't know. I can't read it. I think that's like maybe like 92? Somewhere. Something. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get Chunky Zack. Okay, Zachary. Sorry. Zachary is a character that Kazuki plays in Ascension Academy. He's a werewolf, and he does not like to be called Chonky. But we're going to make him Chonky. It is a little weird to see Cord with an excited voice and a pancake arm. But I didn't want to have both of my arms shown because I'm kind of just resting my other controller because I'm eating chips. So this model worked. I'm eating my chippies because Hat Kid reminded me that chips are a thing, and then I was hungry. It's good enough, yeah. I mean, I finally fixed the model fully, so I'm actually finally finished with this one. So we're good. I can't thumbs up because my thumbs up's on the other arm. Oh. Do you ever just like eat chips like a raptor? You know, like you throw your head back, you're like, That's what I do. I mean, Cord had a better day. Cord had a better day yesterday at PL. She had a pretty good day, actually. More than you would like to admit. That's fair. That's a valid feeling. Can I just like... No, that's not gonna work. I like put him in my hand. There. Eating food in VR is very hard. I pity the soul that does a VR stream for 24 hours. You hang gummy bears with gummy worms? That's fucking sick. I'm gonna do that now. Except I don't have gummy bears or gummy worms, but I'm gonna figure it out. This whole discussion could be Marcus, yes. Beating someone off the pan. Look, Ford had fun beating them off of the pan. It was great. Get the frick out. Not allowed to be here no more. Get out of here. Probably never, honestly. I don't think I can. So right now I live with my parents and I have to help them out. So I don't think that I can actually do a 24-hour stream because I have to help them throughout the day. I could order them online, yeah. Probably. Yeah, I just don't think I can do a 24-hour stream because I have to help my family. Perhaps when I move out. Now I'm into the nacho chips. I think I like Cool Ranch more than nacho. Not gonna lie. It just packs more of a punch. Oh, that's cute, Slender. I like that. Ow. Yuhi's online. Yuhi's at PO tonight. Ah! I want to go. I want to go so bad. But I must wait. Because it's fall! Dill pickle flavors. Ooh. I haven't tried, like, pickle flavored chips. I don't usually like pickles. Yeah, I would turn off all my settings. I can't go right now because it's actually full. According to my knowledge. Dill with lemon. Ooh. That's a good way to do it, having an idea of how the younger one would look. I just drew Cord younger. Probably after I get through this bag of chips, I will try and request on Purple Lotus if Corona's not back. Because I don't know how long it'll take him shopping. Can I show Nam? I can. Yeah. Do you want to see Nam? Let me go, Nam. So let me do this progressively. Alright. I am blue. Currently. So you can't see me. I am blue. Okay. So this is Ma. Most of you know Ma. Well, Ma. Already. You've kind of seen her. Kind of know what she looks like. But obviously, there's something underneath the mask. And for those of you who haven't been following the roleplay for a long, long time, I have another character named Nom. And, ta-da! This is what's under the armor of Ma. As you can see, I put the actual ring from the suit on her as well. She's got some flowers. She's very cute. I'll do a little. She's got a little tail. You can't really see it though. I'm actually sure you probably can't see most of this because it's green. But we love she. Let me go back to Cord. I can show you a little bit better how Nom looks, so that way the colors aren't confused. So besides the green the pink mouth, that's Cord's or that's Nom's colors. She has actually a green mouth. Do I have any pictures with Nom in it? I don't think I do. No pictures of Nom. What a dummy. Join the Church of Nom. Yes, in the Discord we have a channel for the Church of Nom. She does have a disguised human form, yes. She has the disguise of Elsinore. Although she doesn't really use it anymore. Chippy. Ow. And I don't want to scroll through all my avatars to find it. I'm sorry. It takes a really long time to go find Elsinore because that model was really old. Yeah, it's really far back there. I see cyan and the blue screen here. Huh? That's not cyan. That's me. I have a kimono friend avatar. That looks like that. That's why my newer like ribbon avatar, let me find it. That's why it has those ears. Bye-bye. Same ears. You ate an entire bag of Takis just for the lemon flavor? That's fair. I like Takis a lot. It's my me model for me. It has a knife for violence. Because violence is important sometimes. And I can get really mad. And get happy. And I think that's it. It's been a really long time. To be fair, this isn't like Ribbon the character. Ribbon the character is still really small. But this is just for me to hang out in. This is like a persona. Yeah, kinda. It's like a Ribbon person avatar. It obviously doesn't look like me in real life, but it's more of like an avatar I can just kind of chill in kind of thing. It's kind of a reference to the old kimono friend model I used to use, which is shown here. Poison Trap made it for me, which this is Poison Trap with the black hair. He's a good friend of mine. So I still have the kimono friend ears on my avatar for that purpose. Your persona has a banhammer? That's fair. That's very fair. It's supposed to look like cotton candy. And I have my little hair sprinkles. These are my little hair sprinkles. The ribbon hair sprinkles. Ah. Here. Let me show you the tail. The tail even looks more even, like even more looks like cotton candy. I know what I'm trying to say. Mama. Nope, that's not gonna work. I have to back it up. Okay, there we go. No! I touched it to player. There we go. Cotton candy tail! Woo! So puffy. So puffy. So poofy floofy. Yeah, cupcake thigh highs. Little shorts. And actually, on my shorts, there's a little gobbo. Look. Little gobbo. Boop, 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 boop. And then there's my little Homestuck character from a while back. I got little cupcake thigh highs, and I got little Moogle hands. Get mad. And I have my I Survived Purge shirt, because I survived Purge the first time. It is as big as a pillow. It's a big tail. Big tails is life. I am happy to help, Rory. That's why I put out positive vibes. And why I eat chips. Because they make me feel happy. Well, Ribbonheart, the character, the little tiny one, is a little less representative of me. It's meant to be more of a character. At least now it is. Now this is kind of the persona. Big gobbo energy. It's kind of like how Miss U has Cell. It is Moogle. I showed it. It's my Moogle hand. Get very angry. Just like me. Yes. He's a two-year-old talent manager that eats glass. Ribbonheart is my favorite character. She's so well written. She's really not. Got clam hands. Wait. Let me get it. Let me get clam. Shelly and Sheldon. I worked so hard on Shelly and Sheldon. Only for me not to use them very often. Oh god. Never have dynamic bone settings off when bringing out Shelly and Sheldon. Okay, there we go. It's Shelly and Sheldon. Sheldon, stop being an asshole! It's okay. The clams. I miss Kari. I miss my fish. I think I'm almost all out of chips. I'm all out of chips. This is my last bite of chips. Munch it gentle, like Hamburg. You almost didn't cry. I'm sorry. I can stay in Avatar for a minute. From those tests under the skull? Yeah, I do. It's not undead though. Well, it's kind of undead. It's a figment of the darkness's imagination. It's so pretty. Pretty creepy. Not very many people actually got to see it, to be fair. But I really like the eyes. I actually worked really, really hard on the eyes. Very spooky. Much spook. Very, very scared. Like my little handsies. Christy hates it when I give them this avatar. Although I guess she rightfully should. I wish we could have seen Vev's reaction to evil Kari. Well, dark Kari. But you know, it just doesn't happen. Of course I'm gonna keep the avatar. I'm not gonna get rid of any of my Kari avatars. I love Kari so much. I would absolutely never get rid of these avatars. They're something to remember her by. And more importantly, like, you don't just get rid of an avatar just because you don't use it anymore. At least I still use it out of character, so it's like, why would I get rid of it? I so deeply wish I could show you an avatar I've been working on for like since January, but I can't because it's spoilers. But it's really good. It's not Kari related, it's something else. Kari could possibly appear in dreams, but people would have to talk to me about it. And to be fair, I probably wouldn't stream Kari in dreams very much. I might, but probably not. Cause I would want that to be the person who's having the dream streaming it. Here's little human Kari. Boop. No. Boop. Oh god, I got a chip in my throat. Oh, do. I wish I had gotten to use human Kari more. I don't think I actually got to use the normal model for it. I think I only got to use the Halloween version. It sucks, because it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. I will hydrate. It wasn't because I was not hydrated. It was because I had a chip in my throat. I promise. I promise. Your heart's beating like crazy? Oh no. Yeah, I'll probably go back to Cordelia. You know what? I won't even just go back to Cordelia. I'll go back to Cordelia. You know what that means. Except you probably don't. Let me go far back. Far, far back to the original Cordelia. The first avatar. First of its kind. Baby Cord. This isn't even really baby Cord. This is just Cord when she had first started. She was very, very small. And she had really short hair. She still kind of has the same emotes, though. Except for angry. She doesn't have angry. Instead, she has... Let me... There we go. Instead of angry, she has a little tail curl. She used to be nervous and like curl around her tail. She'd be like this, curl around it. And she'd rub her wrist while she was kind of curling. She doesn't do it anymore though. You could interact with the tail. She actually also used to have physics on her fin in the back. As you can kind of see from the wiggle. Yeah. She used to have full hair physics in the back, but it's so many bones that it was like, oh my gosh, can't do it, no more. This was not some years back. This was like not this year, but last year. This was last year. Not earlier this year, because it's a new year now. I think I've been playing Cord for maybe a year now. Maybe. We'll go through the generations. This was 2nd edition Cord. Or rather, at least the outfit she wore the most for 2nd edition. This was kind of her PL outfit when she would go to work. This is when you first got to see her scars. And she had this kind of wrapped around her wrist because of Noru. Which this is going to be going into the map in her room. Because she still has it. You need a hug? Here. Tasty hug. Then I don't even know if this model works. There was the training cord. It doesn't really work much anymore. Had her in like a little PJ outfit. Obviously, somehow I broke it. But that was kind of the first viewing of that. And then load. Then this was little rogue cord when she first got her first little combat outfit. She kind of needs a new one because this one's probably a little big or a little small now. She got a lot bigger, but it still had the bandana on it. I think most of her outfits had the bandana on it for a long time. And I don't think she got a new outfit until, yeah. I did one new outfit that I think is super duper broken, so I won't show the bottom of it, but it's kind of like a little party outfit. It's got like a little skirt, but it's kind of broken, as you can see. It's kind of just a cute little outfit. She didn't keep the bandana because her and Noru kept fighting. That's what made her stop using it. This was also around the era where she first got the flower. Era. And then I had Cord with her mask. So this is the same combat outfit, but she has a little mask. As you can see, it has Noru's symbols on it. It's pretty cute. She can be smug. Smug Cord. Cord having smug energy was the best thing. She doesn't have this emote on any other model, but it's good. It's very good. The only problem with this model is, at least I used to always be able to see the scarf. I don't know if I'm going to put her in this model now, or if I'll do something else, but this was her model for a long time. This was her combat model. Some of you will remember this Cord. This was basically the right after the fight Cord. She had this dagger. Just on her back. But I still like that I can like flip it out. Then it has her old daggers too. Chromia Cord. No, this is basically like when she snaps, basically. And she has like very little emotion. She gets like this. After her dad, quote unquote, died. But this was her knife that she used for it, and then this was if I can find them, these daggers. Oh yeah, that's what I had. Is I had this version and then I could flip it out because I thought that was real neat. Now I do it a little differently. And then there was a swimsuit cord, but it's not very good. I can show that really quick. This was kind of after the fight, so she had the little bandages over her eye and on her arm because she had some troubles. And this is you can kind of see her scars with it. I had a lot of versions of Cord. I've been role-playing Cord for so long that I've made a lot of different models. And then she did. This is when Cord first started wearing the tracksuit, which now she basically always wears. She does. Yeah, you never really see them on her. Her lung and liver. Yeah, I think so. I think lung and liver, somewhere around there. Don't mind you. Why not mind you? What's wrong? Oh, you gotta go. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, I didn't read it right. I think the next Cord. It took a while until there was another Cord model. Ah, yes. This was the next Cord where she got the longer hair. Not too many changes there. I also stopped using the hair physics on her around this point. And then some people remember this, some people don't. It was only used for like one scene. This is when Cord was sleeping with Umbra. When she was, dreaming of being a different person. It was kind of meant to look like Corona, like it was Corona's kid, basically. That's why she's red. She doesn't actually have the fins anymore. No fins. No fins. No. So that was what this was supposed to be. Yeah, this is what she saw during that time, and the only person who actually saw this avatar was Ion. With her, she had no scars, she had green eyes, and brown hair. Then I have Christmas Cord. This is when I was gonna fucking kill Santa Claus. Yeah! Fucking kill him. He's fucking dead. We got him. Die. Yeah, it's the Kringle Crippler. This baby has crippled many a Kris Kringle. I've used this avatar in PLRP. This was during Christmas time. I basically had her adorn some Christmassy colors, and she has some Christmas war paint, and she had a crowbar to hit Santa with. It was to kill Santa. She didn't like Santa. And then we had Shadowfell Cord. Corona's requesting on me finally. We had the Shadowfell Cord, where it was kind of Cord hiding, trying to look like she was from the Shadowfell, and you can kind of see where her makeup was failing because she put makeup on. She had red eyes. Eee. You can see where her makeup was all failing. I actually worked really hard on the textures for it. The Shadow Realm. As you can see, this is where she had gotten stabbed and why she needed to go back. She was originally like hiding her horn and ears with the hood. and then the rest of it was like using some minor illusions. But it was a pretty solid outfit. Then Cord just had white hair for that period. She started having the shadow over her eye. Hello, Corona. Welcome to me showing off all of my avatars for Cordelia. Which is a lot, by the way.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, you munching. And this is Cord when they had the fucking Valentine's event. So it was right after. She had the little mask. She had the different hair.
Let me go into mine.
You're a little no. Guess what? They can't see it. Ha. They can't even see it. They can't even see it. Uh-huh.
What do you mean they can't see it?
Because you're gonna be too small. And then here's when Cord got beat up.
I'm in full body.
Fuck. This is when Cord got beat up. Do you want to show? Slap. Do you want to show them? Do you want to show them the actual old Umbra and Fable model? Specifically the tiny Fable. And the you know what Umbra. You know how Umbra looks.
No.
Tiny Fable.
You mean when you
When he
mean
was
like
a doll.
in this one, but like
Yeah,
without it?
without the mask.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of
The
new people
dumbass
now.
Mask. Oh well, time to show them how it is.
Yes.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And then I think most of you guys actually know the rest of the Cord models because they've all been really recent.
Mhm. This is the one I haven't seen in a while. A little bit.
I just made it.
But yes, this is what Fable. Oh, did you just make this?
I just made it for the sleep time. That was what that was
Oh,
for.
that's right. That's right. That's right. My bad. My bad. Sorry. You're actually consistent with her clothing to the point where I actually don't.
I know I'm consistent
with actually dressing in proper clothes.
I know I'm consistent.
Meanwhile, I just wear the same pants, and I just keep buying the same pants because I keep getting fucked up.
Little pants.
Oh,
Look
my
at his little
little
pants. Look at his little pants. Good night, Captain Crazy. Oh god. Doing a little dance? You doing a little jig there? Don't hurt yourself.
Let me move back so I can actually properly dance. I could just. Oh no! No, bad.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come
I'm
here.
down to play this game.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
You know I should probably.
Toasted.
Give me it! Give me it!
Toasted. What are you?
A slime sandwich!
That's fair. That's valid. Here you go. Lunch. The fuck?
Knowing how she probably would do that, she probably would just put her entire head on your hand.
I should have. Oh my god, nefarious! You're right. I should have made one of these pizza toast.
Oh no!
I missed out. I missed out on the meme. I should have had any pizza toast.
Shit! Oh no! Next time.
Wait, we have a counter. We have a counter for Corona hurting himself. When did we get that?
How many? What is it at the moment? Jesus,
10?
that's actually a lot.
10.
I'm honestly not surprised.
Some time ago. Some time ago.
Some time ago, there was a counter for me getting hurt. Wait, is there one in Shan stream too? Because if that's the case, then that adds up.
Because I hurt myself a lot in Shan stream as well.
Actually, chat, you haven't seen the back of this text. Look, there's back text. I worked so hard on this texture. Ha!
You know, like, alright, chat. This
The
cast,
ceiling fan.
like, this little sling. Oh shit!
Don't turn on the mirror! Don't turn on the mirror!
It was accident. This sling right here, this sling and cast, she spent like an hour and a half making from like scratch.
That was more than an
And I
hour
was
and a
just
half.
sitting here like,
That was like 3 hours.
well, no, it was like 2 hours and a half. I don't know about that. It wasn't that long actually. You actually didn't take that long on it.
I could have sworn I took forever.
You took forever because it felt like you took forever because you were putting so much detail and effort into it. You should go spin it again.
I spent a long time on it.
Wait,
yeah, this is Umbra.
Wait, they haven't seen.
This is Umbra.
They haven't seen Umbra Cord.
Oh, they haven't seen Umbra Cord. Show them the fabled cord.
Hold up, loading.
Because I don't have it on my account. It's only on Corona's. I should probably put it on my account now.
You should probably put it on your account now because it's the factor that what's going
Yeah,
on.
I only put it on yours.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
But it's actually kind of fun when you put it on mine because of one in particular reason. Because I know between me and you, I think I'm better at the combat RP than you are.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
I'm walking
you said this
away.
yourself. You are the one who said it.
I'm walking away.
She was the one who said it.
Walking away.
You said it.
You don't even have
You
daggers
said
on your avatar. Ha!
I don't need to.
There's not even daggers on that avatar. There's not even daggers on that avatar.
Because I can
Why?
just slap them to death.
You
Give them
can't.
the god hands.
What do you mean? What the fuck? The fuck?
I'll give them the tar hand.
The fuck?
I can give them the tar hand. It'll just be clean up. Just.
Well, you can't right now because I only have one hand. Ha! Fuck you. Ha!
It's okay. I'll just ruin it more.
What?
I don't care. I'm gonna ruin it. Let me just break her arm real quick. Just. Oh, we need to live. I need this hand.
What?
Smack.
Holy shit! Wait, Kazuki is right. I might have accidentally made cord a little too thick. Look at me from the side.
I just realized something.
What? What?
Which
What? What are you gonna say? What are you about to say to me?
One sec.
What are you about to say to me? What are you about to say to me? Are you about to compare Cord's ass to Corona's? I'll be mad.
Yes.
No! No! It's not that big.
Oh, shit's getting there, though.
No, it's not!
It's getting there.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's getting there.
It is not.
She's not an adult yet, but she's getting there.
No, it is not. It is not. I don't believe you. I don't believe your
Look for your fucking self.
I don't
Look for your
believe your
fucking
part
self.
your
Look for
evil
yourself.
words.
All right, chat. No.
I
Chat,
don't
chat.
believe your words.
You stand here. No, you stand here.
No.
You stand here.
No.
Stand here.
No.
Stand
No.
here.
No.
All right, Nefarious.
No, you can't call Cord
One
fat.
person who I know.
No calling Cord
I'm not
fat.
saying
She's not
she's fat.
chunky.
This is muscle. This is muscle.
She's not chunky.
I'm actually gonna get upset.
I think to be fair, it's probably just because of her tail. I think it's only because of her tail. I actually think it's because of her tail. Which look how hard I worked on these fucking dynamic bones.
Now that she actually has like the clothes over her tail, like I can see that, but also the fact that she has gotten an ass now.
Excuse you. Don't look at Cord's ass.
I can if I want to, okay? By the way, the model's done.
What model? Oh. Yeah.
And I have it.
Do you want RP or not? It's already 2 o'clock. I waited
do.
for you.
I do want to RP. Where you want to go? Actually, wait, I have to choose.
You have to choose.
Because I know where he is.
Cord's coming to you.
I know where he is.
Cord's coming to him. Unless he's in that one place, because she can't go that one place. Who are we killing? We don't have to kill nobody. No killing. No murder. Murder's bad. Unless you're Cord, then murder's good. She does have a tail, and look, I worked really hard on making the dynamic bones. Like it's the shirt is weight painted to the tail bones. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh.
Another thing I just realized.
It barely even clips. I worked
Another
so
thing I
hard
just
on it.
realized.
What?
Remember how you were bullying in the past? How you were bullying Zachibi for having fat tails?
Her tail is not fat. It's not even the same size as her leg. Yet.
It's bigger than a leg.
No, it's not. Look, it is not bigger than her thigh. It is smaller than her thigh.
Okay, you are correct on that.
Exactly. Can't say her tail's fat
At least
yet.
I can admit it.
But her tail will be fat. Just not yet.
Are we having a fat cord
Big,
episode? where
big tail
Cord-
energy.
Cord eats too
Big,
much?
big tail energy. Cord's always
Wait,
gonna
I
work
just
out.
realized the day. Hold up. The day that she procrastinates would actually be the funniest day of my life to witness.
No.
She skips out. She skips out like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, right? And then Corona comes home and just pinches her stomach and sees that little bit there, and she's just like, she's just like, crack it. Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my eyes. You see this? See this flab? You've been slacking, haven't you? You be slacking.
The fuck? Cord gonna get swole. I know it's clipping into the collarbone a little bit. I know it is. I'm tired. I don't want to fix it. I'll fix it eventually. Eventually. One day. A million years. Her legs also clip a little bit. I'm gonna put on my full body. Well, I already have my full body on. I just haven't turned it on because I was like, I'm gonna save my charge. So I can still go to PL, but I don't actually think that we're gonna go to be able to be a PL tonight because it's full. What?
I have something to say, but I need you to mute stream. Just for a hot minute.
Okay, stream. I have to mute you, but remember, it's Corona's fault, not mine. Ha. 1 second. I'll see you in a moment. We are still here. I'm just muting. Yes, please. I'm unmuted, by the way. Oh, you just died trying to go through there. Okay, so I gotta unmute in Discord. I have to join a call in Discord with Corona. Once Corona calls me, I have to wait. Runs. Oh, my full body doesn't want to track again. Damn it. That's fucking leg. That leg does not want to track ever. Is it back? Yeah, it's back now. Who got chonkier? Oh yeah, Cord has gotten chonkier. I love the tail on Cord. She's adorable. Can I pick up now? No, Cronus hasn't called me. I'm gonna go hit. There we go. I'll just call Corona. Oh, no. Now I'm gonna be laggy. Oh, I'm fine, actually. Holy shit. I'm never fine when that happens. Okay. Turn on the open capture and turn on this. Ooh, I like the music here. I'm here.
Okay. Well, apparently you're not in the one I'm in, so
Oh.
that's kind of weird.
Am I in a public one? No, I'm in the invite plus
Here
one.
we go. I'll head to you.
Okay. She does have a pretty strong tail.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just can't really roleplay it. It's kind of hard to roleplay a strong tail. You can't exactly just go like, tail whap. Doesn't really work like that. It's me mum. In me mum's car. In me mum's car.
Now. I'm a mute. There we go. I'll only talk when I need to talk. That. So, heads up. While we're here, this isn't supposed to be wintry.
Oh, I see. That's concerning.
And the statue's not there.
Okay. But it is wintry though, but there's no statue.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there a statue previously?
Yes, there was. But in RP, what ended up happening is
Somebody broke it?
someone tossed it.
Okay. That's what I figured. Okay. So, secondary question. How am I getting
this
here?
map is how you're getting here.
Yes.
Well, you're obviously going to be searching for him, so you'll be told to go to the Grape Gardens first from Umbra, and then head towards here. This is nearby the Grape Gardens.
Okay.
This is a little distance away from the Grape Gardens, but yes, this is a place that you can get to, physically.
Okay. I mean, I assumed she was probably just a portal here, but that's why I asked.
Most likely. Umbra will take you to a portal that was once used for this place, and you'll notice that it's just outside of Kirby's house.
Okay.
And then you'll teleport, and you'll get... Basically, you'll be all the way down there.
Okay.
And then you'll come up here. And then you'll be here. So I'm gonna get somewhere. And I'll tell you in Discord when the card's up.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute you.
I'm gonna be cold as fuck. Cause I'm not even wearing a jacket. He said it all the way down here, so I guess I'll just go till we're done. Oh shit! Okay, that's the end. That's the ending. That's where it ends. Holy shit! Okay, that's where it ended. Holy crap! God damn. Shit. That is apparently where it ends. Okay. We're just gonna, you know, I think this is about as far as we can go. So we'll start here. Holy shit. That's apparently as far as we can go. So we're gonna be here. God damn it! Why you always gotta clip me when I'm being a stupid ass? It's okay, because I'm always a stupid ass. So, that's how that works. That's how that works out. Ow, that's where my chair is, okay. Calibrate. Make sure I'm not too jittery.
God damn it! I just found a version of the map that isn't winter.
What? Wait, so it's not supposed to be cold?
It is supposed to be cold. Sorry, I'll continue. Cards up.
Okay. I'm assuming that it's wintry.
Yes.
Okay. I'm in RP now. Well, shit. Just had to be cold, didn't it?
Why are we here of all places?
I don't
Doesn't
know.
make sense.
You said he's here.
I expected him to be somewhere, but not exactly here.
Well, technically we haven't seen him yet, so he might not actually be here. All I can tell is it's cold as balls, and I don't like it.
Yes, and this is a harsh memory.
Harsh memory.
One of Corona's.
I thought he didn't remember most of those.
He doesn't. So that's why I'm wondering, why is he here?
I guess that's a fair question. He could have picked somewhere less cold, though.
It's not supposed to be winter.
Then why is it winter?
I have no idea. It's very confusing. Doesn't make very much sense.
Aren't you supposed to be the one with answers usually?
But this time, and I think it's more in fables. Accidents? Maybe.
Accidents?
This one's a tricky one.
Wait, why are you even talking?
Because even I know that this is a harsh memory.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here.
I'm glad you're glad that you're here.
I'm glad that I'm here. I'm glad that you're glad that I'm here. And I'm glad. I'm now confused myself.
That was the intention. Kind of.
Wait. Are you tricking me?
Yeah.
That's no fair.
Well, you're usually the one to trick me, so it's kind of fair.
Quite well.
I mean, you still haven't explained half of the questions I had for you. So.
Yes, because it's fun. It's fun watching you guess. Toy.
Well, it's fun to watch you get mixed around. Where is he?
Fable has closed themselves off. Why?
I don't know.
Why did the little boy close himself off?
I mean, maybe, the experience of almost dying kind of sucks.
I think so.
Especially when you don't understand death. I still don't.
Death is seen as different things, all from different perspectives. In the end of the day, the light always fades to dark. But as your mother said, a story never truly ends.
I don't know about that one.
Hello?
You're still playing a part of one story. Many stories, in fact. Without even knowing.
Yeah, well, eventually I'll die, and then I won't be part of any stories.
You are completely wrong. Even in death, the story still continues. But in someone else's hands.
Can we not talk about this right now?
I can talk about it if I want.
I don't have to listen. Well, I kind of do, but I don't have to focus on it. Well, I guess we found him.
Quickly get over to him. It's shut off. Something is happening to him. I don't like this.
Abel.
Check his essence.
That's the ring,
See if
right?
the boy is still intact.
Just gonna pull his hoodie down.
Red.
Red? It looked like that before.
No. Last time you saw it red was when he collapsed.
Abel.
Something is attacking him.
But there's nothing here.
No. We can't see it.
Neither of us?
Well, if you use our little gimmick. Maybe.
She'll kind of blink in her eyes. Turn the black rims around her irises.
You'll start to see a purple around, just edging around his essence. And it looks like it's eating away at it.
That doesn't look good.
No, something's affected him, and it's not good.
Well, what can we do?
Dear, there's nothing much that we can do. We need to find someone who can solve this issue.
I thought this issue was solved.
I think it was a little worse than we expected.
Who can fix it?
From what we last saw, apparently it had something to do with the void. And it's some form of rune.
The only person I know with the void stuff is Esso, but he clearly couldn't fix it before.
Then there's also that Azrael fellow. Then there's also some other fellows
I wouldn't
that I'm
ask
aware
him.
that are... Yeah, I wouldn't ask him either. He's a bit of a prick. Also, he's evil. Highly suggest not asking him. Esso seems to be the only one who can do it, but also... we cannot ask them. they're gone.
Who?
I was going to refer to Beetle, the fun lad, but he's dead.
Yeah, a lot of people
So
are.
the next in line would be Corona. But even Corona would have trouble dealing with this. My only suggestion is probably asking Ion, maybe.
Ion doesn't know anything about Void, I think.
But he might know someone who does. In particular, there seems to be a rune.
Maybe.
Coda.
Coda?
Hmm.
I
Coda
guess
could
so.
remove the essence of what is attacking him, but the problem is he's not quite precise with his hands.
You could end up hurting him.
Hmm. Maybe remove some parts of him that we know by accident.
Well, I don't want that.
We could try ourselves, but I think it'd be too risky.
Yeah, probably.
This game is a tricky one. Hmm.
Well, we can't leave him here, but we can't pick him up either. You know how that ended last time.
Hmm. Maybe we could slide him into a portal.
Is there one around here we could use?
Yes, the one that seems to be right in front of the statue.
I mean, the broken thing?
Hmm. The engravings are still there, though. Poor old Tina. Poor old little friend. She died so young. But her story still continued, nonetheless.
A lot of people die.
Hmm.
But how are we supposed to push him? Especially that far.
Dear, he's on snow.
What about it?
We could probably just slide him across.
Oh. 'Cause that's slippery.
Yes, or roll him. Either one is still efficient.
Hello?
Or we could mess with the thing on his back that could propel him forward.
What even is the thing on his back?
It seems to be some form of pushing device.
Pushing device?
He used it in a fight.
Well, I don't know how it works.
Is there a button?
There's a button?
Maybe. Who knows? How do you think he activates it?
I don't know. Probably like brain powers or something.
Maybe on his headset?
I don't see any buttons on it.
I see some glowing buttons at the back of it.
Well, we should probably open the portal before we try anything.
Most definitely. Oh, wait, his wrist.
What about it?
It's got a button.
I guess so. I guess we'll try that. It's a lot harder getting up with one arm.
Use your tail.
How's my tail supposed to help with getting up?
You could move it around and maybe have a little bit of a push. Or while you're on your ass, you could use your tail to push yourself up.
Don't talk about my ass.
Listen, our ass is divine.
What? What does that even mean?
It means godly.
Um,
Divine means godly.
Fuck off.
I'm really joking. I'm messing with you. Tease.
So what was this, the portal he used?
It seems so.
Oh, can you manage to get it open? Or can we?
Quite easily. Doesn't look like he closed it properly.
That's weird of him.
Unhealthy, in fact. She'll be able to open it up a lot easier. She'll see that it leads to Sphericity.
That'll do, I guess. I'll have to be really careful, though.
It looks like it's in front of a house.
Whose place is that, though?
I have no idea.
Okay. Now's the hard part. We either push him, or try a button.
Listen, buttons get us everywhere.
I guess we try the one on his wrist first.
She's gonna press it. She's gonna see it goes red.
I don't think that's a good thing. Press again.
It's gonna go. It's gonna stay red, and that's gonna start blinking now.
Red's usually bad, right?
I do not know. Usually, when I press a red button, it gets us places.
Well, usually when you press a red button, it explodes.
Try his headset. Maybe. Maybe.
So you don't think he's gonna explode?
I don't think so.
Just press a button on this headset.
The thing's gonna start revving up, and then it's just gonna blast it forward. And he's going face first, gliding into the portal.
Oh shit, that worked.
You see him glide from the other side. You can see him that he seems to be stuck up and wedged underneath a stairway.
Oh no. I'll drop a portal for where we go.
My fat ass!
Get your fat ass up! Get your fat ass up!
Alright.
The one who was talking was Umbra. The one who was on the floor was Fable.
I sadly can't talk as Umbra that well when I'm laying down that position.
It's okay.
Because it messes up with my voice. Because I had
I could still tell it was Umbra.
Yeah, I was trying to add the hello.
She did. I don't think you actually got to see it because I didn't think about it, but she did hold his hand at one point.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, she was holding his hand for a little bit.
Hand.
I don't think he can take Cord to Orin right now. I think Orin's in the hospital.
He does have his phone on him. That's what I will say.
I'm scared of what that button does.
I have to go message Jay.
Oh, fuck. No. No! Don't bring that bitch to us! No!
One moment.
Costa Rica. Going from cold to hot. Whoop. Sorry I wasn't responding too much, by the way. Getting kind of into it. It's kind of hard to respond when I'm in Discord as well. Because I get like really into it. You love it. I'm glad you love it. Ooh. This place is neat. Did you take us to like a drug house? What the fuck is this? There's garbage everywhere. It's garbage. Garbage. I know I'm in RP, but still, I feel bad. Did you get in contact?
I feel so bad right now.
What? Why?
He just got off.
Oh my gosh.
Just as he turns it off and gets juice, he comes back and he's like, "I just got juice," and I'm like, "Well, I'm really sorry to say this, but this is you don't have to get on, but the distress signal goes off on Fable's watch because this is the distress signal."
Oh no. And I booped it twice. That's probably bad.
Yes. The first boop is, "Are you sure you want to activate it?" Second
Oh
boop is
no!
activate
She was just trying to like, she thought she could like boop it off because she was like, oh no, it turned red. Boop it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Fuck.
Just press it again to reactivate it. If she just left it, it would have gone back to green.
Yeah, but Cord doesn't think like that. When she sees a button turn from green to red, she's like, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
This time she activated it. It's the stress signal leads straight to this fucking run-down apartment.
Well, so this is like just someone's random apartment, I guess. What, did I like accidentally
This is an abandoned
boost you,
apartment.
like kick you into an apartment?
Yeah, you probably would have been able to get. You probably would have been able to like pick
Yeah,
up
there's
his
a
head
boat
out of
outside.
the fucking out of the step,
Yeah.
and then next, he just would have gone up, and then it would have turned off.
Okay. Well, we assume that it's Saphira City outside of there instead of what is here.
Yes, it is the Fair City outside. He's
totally.
He's in a rundown place.
Yeah, it's totally not Costa Rica outside.
Okay, think of this. Think of this.
It's a hologram.
This window. Hologram's what the person
Yeah, it's a
wants. Yeah, there you go.
hologram. Yeah.
Cyberpunk City. Come on now.
Cyberpunk.
Whatever you want to look like.
Okay, come pick where your fucking body's gonna be.
Yes, I'm just waiting. Jay said give him 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, we'll give him 5 minutes then. They got cereal in this bitch. They got sun grain. Ooh.
Yeah. So, you want some context of what
a
this
lot
place actually is?
No, I don't, because I don't want to know until we're in our pee. Don't tell me out of character knowledge. I like how there's a ton of beer here and like drugs and cereal and coffee and alcohol.
Fable doesn't eat. Fable doesn't eat these things.
I know. Drugs? Toilet paper lamp. Pizza. More alcohol. Yeah, this is starting to look like Cord's place.
This box, if you open up this box, right? Guaranteed your pizza toast is gonna be in it.
Pizza toast. Pizza toast and pizza toast and pizza toast and pizza toast.
Pizza toast, pizza toast, pizza toast.
There's a hacker.
Pizza toast.
That little hacker thing. There's little game. Jay's here? Oh, poor Jay. They got a fucking exercise beach. Why does it have a ventilator? Oh gosh, this is like a medical one. Oh, that's concerning.
For extreme.
That's concerning. The fuck are they testing here? Oh, there's a bed and a bathroom with a toilet for pooping.
Oh shit! I didn't expect it to be. Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Is it actually that loud?
Hi. Yeah, well, I had my
Hi,
volume.
honey. Hi, honey.
It's my.
I talk really slow.
Hi.
Talk really slow.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry, you just got
I'm
juice.
in position.
It's okay. What's going on here?
Okay, so
So
yeah,
just
Corona explain.
go ahead.
Corona explain.
So what ended up happening is Cord found Fable shut down, and he seemed to be just sitting there by himself. And then Cord activated the distress button on his wrist. It went red to indicate that if you press it again, it will activate. And she pressed it again, it activated, and then she moved him from that location to here, which is a place that is a rundown, basically homeless area.
It's a rundown apartment in Zafira City.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, dog. I don't. I have a dog's ass in my face right now. It because I'm laying down on the ground. It decided to lay down with me.
It loves you.
Okay. I'm ready to start when you guys are.
Shall we stagger slightly? Because I know Ion's technically
Staggering?
already here in Zafira City, so.
Yes, he was actually running around at the speed of sound.
Running around at the speed of sound. Ain't got places to go.
But what I mean by stagger is like you turn invisible for a sec, me and Corona start, and then you start like a couple of seconds. Yeah, stagger.
I got you.
Yeah. Just gonna preemptively boosh my camera down here because I know Cord's gonna sit down. Well, that kind of worked. I think. It's at least better than him being outside. Because, I don't think either of us should be outside right now. That still doesn't answer what we're supposed to actually do, though.
Probably could help him in some form of way.
Why are we supposed to do that? You know as well as I do that we don't actually know what's wrong with him. Well, how to fix it.
No, I don't. Don't know whatsoever.
I guess we can try
This
and...
is something foreign attacking our body, basically. Well, a life source.
I guess we can try and contact SO. That's the only thing I know.
Might be a wise idea. Or Coda, either one. They're still
Coda.
good.
Probably Coda. Well, maybe not Coda.
Listen, you'll be less questioning about it.
Mm.
Am I not wrong?
You're not wrong.
Also, I think he's a little bit more, in tuned to what we are.
In tuned? She's gonna try and start texting on her phone.
Alright.
Out of character, is Shim still streaming? I know he's still on.
She's already pushed the button, right?
Yeah, the button has been going off for a while.
The button for a little bit, yeah.
Oh, then that's super easy.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pop in. What happened?
How the fuck did you get here?
Dial. What happened?
We don't know. It kind of seems like whatever was happening before is happening again.
What happened before?
The thing that made him fall over and break my arm.
Do you
Our
know
arm.
exactly what it was, or you don't know?
It's something with the void, I think. Esso fixed it before, but we don't know how he's. It came back, I guess. We don't know what to do.
Something's afflicted him.
It's this.
But what exactly?
Please don't let it be the same thing.
Same thing as what? Look, I'm still gonna try and message Coda. He's the only one who maybe
Call
knows.
To be honest with you, I might need him as well.
Shim's not streaming? Okay, Shim is not streaming. I'm gonna
Remember how I told you I got stabbed?
I'm gonna
to the
try and
chest?
just invite him. Corona?
That's the thing I was going to try, and he's not on.
No, he's on for me.
Jesus Christ.
Is he?
Mm.
Oh, there he is.
He's not up.
Yeah.
He's completely out.
He seems to shut himself off to try and survive.
Yeah.
He needs all of him to survive.
But I think it might be a byproduct that day when I got stabbed to the chest by Lich Bane.
We think he's shut off to try and survive. Well, Umbra does.
It's a natural process for us.
Possibly.
Natural.
Mm-hmm. If something affects us, we go into full, defensive. Can't use any of our
Did Coda
capabilities.
say anything?
Is that why you get quiet?
Sometimes. Only if something's trying to affect our life.
Okay, so right now.
It only rarely happens with me, though. I just like to watch.
Did Coda say anything?
I haven't gotten a response yet.
I'll try calling SO. You said SO did something about it before, right?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know if he can actually fix it. I mean, he didn't fix it before, apparently.
Something temporary is better than nothing.
At least he's not dead.
He's a fighter, this one. He isn't gonna die easy.
Yeah, I know.
He's as tough as us.
I guess so. What do we do, though?
There's nothing much we can do.
There has to be something.
There is one thing, but it might cost a finger.
A finger. Yours or
You
mine?
won't be able to move it for a bit.
I can't move my whole
Both.
arm.
It's both ours.
Yeah, I know. Look, I already can't move my whole arm. I think losing one finger wouldn't matter.
Only think if you think that is a wise decision.
Out of character. Hello, Shim. Welcome.
What am I being called for?
For, I assume he's already told you to some degree. Unless he didn't.
Oh,
okay, hold on.
Do your thing real quick
Nope. Okay, hold on.
before we
So
continue.
right now, I'm in a call with Esso.
Oh, okay.
Esso says that he absorbed all of the darkness or whatever it was that was affecting him last time. No.
We'll go over that. We'll go over that later. First of all, Shim, Cord texted you to come here basically because Fable is passed out and it seems like it's something void related and she doesn't know what to do.
The simple answer to that was what Liz told
She'll
me.
give you details
which
on where it
was
is.
When he was draining it, it splintered itself and hid itself away in his own type of essence.
Okay.
Sorry to
It
pull you away
restarted
from
again.
things out of character.
Wait. So hold on.
No, you're good,
So while he
Chief.
was
It's
draining,
okay. I
it
was just
cut
roaming
itself
around
off from
seeing
what he
some
was
friends.
draining and then hid
Okay,
itself
that's
inside
just
your
what Cord
essence.
would do.
Hit itself as something else. Yep.
No, you're good. I'm just fucking
This is a
held
tricky
myself
ass
up.
fucking rune. I am really. You think I'm? How do you think I feel about this? Huh?
Alright, so would you give him
Hey, dog.
coordinates?
Yeah. This is basically a
hold on.
rundown homeless apartment, unowned in Zephyr City.
Okay, no, that's fine. He'll pop in here.
Okie dokie. Let me know when y'all are ready to start back up.
I'll just float beneath the ground
Okie dokie.
till you say you sent the message.
She already did.
Oh, okay.
She
Well, when
texted
you
him.
guys start back up, I'll give it about 5. I'll give it about 5 seconds.
Okay. You ready? Okay, you ready?
I have a dog's ass in my face, and I'm trying to get it away from my face.
Oh my god.
Honey, I don't need your ass in my face. Can you move? No, not kisses.
Just like push it with your arm a little bit. Just like take off your controller.
Shoo.
Give me as a good kid. What's up?
I have fur in my mouth.
I think he's dying. Again.
From what?
I don't know. We don't know.
Okay, your message wasn't exactly descriptive, so.
Umbra says it's something with void. I didn't know who else to ask.
Fine, it's okay. He'll form a runic circle just above Fable's head and pass it over, basically giving it a magic stand.
He will get. What you'll see is that his entire body seems to be getting withered away by this rune, but
Where's
it
the
has
rune
stopped
located?
in his center core, right on his essence now. It is connected to his essence. It is feeding. It is now trying to feed off it.
Is it a void rune?
It is a void and necrotic.
Oh boy, my favorite. Okay.
It's got two sides of a coin, and it is trying to fuck with his essence, and it's because it's trying to fuck with his essence, and because he doesn't have a soul that is, fully protected, and he's a little fart cloud basically for his essence.
Will it tell
one by one killing it.
Will it tell him who wrote the rune?
From what you could see, I don't know personally if it can tell you who wrote the rune, but what I can tell you, it is someone very, very strong. And it is camouflaging itself much as it can.
I don't know why it went down.
Okay. You'll hear him crack his knuckles. I hate these things. It's a combination of things. One, it's attached itself to just the outside of his core, and it is feeding off of his essence. 2, it is both void and necrotic. And 3, I can't really ascertain who made it, but I can tell that they're really strong and capable.
What
They're
can you
capable
do?
of making the rune. The rune itself is weak, but you will notice that because of the factor that the hologram is showing, it will show the first side, and then once it gets to the second side of his essence, the other side, you'll see another one.
Same type.
Same type.
Doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. And there's 2 of them. Cute. So without killing him, which is... That's a very small margin. I can try to remove them, but there's a heavy chance that it's going to damage him.
Can you do
severely.
anything other than remove them?
I can try to cancel them out with another rune, but...
That sounds like a bad
Can
idea.
you starve them out?
I
Starve
mean,
them to the point of them killing itself.
I could... Theoretically, I could feed it a stronger rune. But the problem is that I would need this rune to be in tune with his essence.
Or
And that
move it
takes
onto
time.
something.
Time that we don't have.
Move it onto something.
Okay.
Can you move
You're
it
forgetting
onto
the part
something?
where it's attached to the outside of where his essence is housed.
If it's the same thing I have, then it's probably the same thing in my soul.
Could you...
You guys are idiots. What the fuck did you do?
I got into a fist fight with a void demon who stabbed me through the chest, and I almost died for it.
Esso?
No, Lichbane.
I've heard of Lichbane before. Corona had a bit of a little bit of a tumble with him at one point. They're friends.
He'll reach down and pick up Fable.
Can you pick him up? He's 2.5 tons.
Yeah, he's 2.5 tons.
He's a dragon.
I can.
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
He's
Richard?
a big fuck off dragon.
Yeah, you're right.
Boy
Yeah, you're right.
should know
He
of
got it.
all.
Nah, he got it.
He's got it. He's got it. He's a big
He
dragon
can have
boy.
that one. He can have that one.
And he'll lay him here on the couch. Careful.
Fucking 2.5 tons. He picks him up with ease.
Put 2.5 tons on a couch.
He's good at... Yeah, that's what I say. Be careful. He's just going to wave his hand over the couch. You're going to see it reinforced with runes.
It's gonna dip.
Okay. Right. So. I'm gonna take your advice and try to feed it something stronger. And I'm not going to like it. He's going to create somewhat of similar ruins that you two saw earlier, but you'll know that these are different. He's going to pan them over, and you're going to see a projection up above him of his core, and on either side will be the 2 runes.
He'll see his core is a frost giant ring. Seems. It seems to be a ring. It's heavily cursed. And he'll see that the factor that it is in the center of his essence and his mist goes around it. On the outside of his mist, you'll see it's basically starting to it's slowly enclosing itself more and more towards the ring, because it's trying to defend itself off from the 2 runes, trying to convert it. And it seems to be that he is struggling because he does not have he does not have the strength of what a soul is.
Gotcha.
His essence.
He doesn't
his
have the willpower.
body- He does not the willpower necessarily, but he doesn't have the fact that he doesn't have normal emotions like other people. He feeds off them from other people. He converts them, so he simulates it. He's replicating everything.
It's like a solid versus a gas. Souls are solid, his is a
Yeah.
gas.
So, on the outside where you guys see the projection, you're going to see Koda's fingers start to move rapidly as he starts writing up runes. One is going to, or they're both going on either side opposite sides of where the bad ruins are. They're going to be of his anger. In order to feed this one, simultaneously, he's going to write in an enchantment of Dispel, targeting the necrotic, because he can deal with the void.
I'm sorry. When you said rage, I started blinking.
Yeah, he's pouring some of his rage into this. Enjoy eating that. He's got to put it somewhere because trust me, he doesn't want to kill Persephone. So he's gonna continue to write these up. And since Ion isn't paying attention, if Cordelia is still watching, she's going to see these ruins turn immediately a deep hue of red.
Ooh.
And as Ion approaches, he will see that they are now a deep hue of red. And then he's going to turn the projection, and he is going to link either rune to the other runes, so that they will target the necrotic, shift it back into place, and slowly push it back down. And as it enters,
She's not sitting still. Since she can't rub her wrist, she's rubbing her ankle, basically.
I'm in the wrong model, but it's fine. Pretend I have the gauntlet on right now.
We're good. It'll sink in. The runes will be the runes will attach to it because it is a larger source of energy, and you'll notice that it starts feeding away at them very rapidly. But at a slow no, not very rapidly. Sorry, at a slow pace. And do you still have physical contact with him?
Yep, he's still touching. I just colliders and tracking. You're being retarded.
The runes are gonna latch onto you.
It's fine.
And once
He'll
they latch
pull them
onto
in.
you, you'll see them disappear.
Yep.
But you'll also feel a little bit of something strange coming out of Fable.
Mhm.
Do you pull on it at all?
He's going to feel that strange sensation and immediately swipe to see if he can scan to see what it is.
What it seems to be is it's tried to split off again.
He's gonna.
But this time something's holding it there.
He's gonna start trying to slowly tug at it, seeing if he can get it to pull away.
He'll be able to pull
Not
away
trying
at
to
it,
force it.
and then large readings of corruption are going to start registering. All that text that you have above at the top is going to start turning to corruption, and you'll notice it instantly is being converted, and it's rapidly replicating itself within his chest. You guys are going to start smelling what seems to be like burnt glass.
You're gonna.
That doesn't
see
seem
him
good.
take. It's not. He's gonna take his gauntlet, which is got several dozen void crystals, and he's immediately just going to tap it into his chest, soaking up what corruption he can. He's got at least 6 crystals inside of this arm.
You sap up Fable. Fable's no longer there.
He'll pull the finger away. Is the corruption still on the body?
It's not on the body, it's on his essence. It's, as I said, inside the chest.
Okay, that's what I wanted to just make sure. The ring is still in there?
The ring is still in there, but it seems to be that his essence is gone into basically a what is the word I'm looking for? Almost like a purging, quarantine. Trigger word, quarantine.
It's fine. He'll gently push Fable over to his side, and you'll see him pull the crystal out of his arm. And then he'll start etching into it a bunch of runes in order to separate the corruption from Fable's essence. And since it's in a confined space, it's not going to peel away instantly, but it's going to take time. And then he's just going to socket it back in the arm.
Ion's gonna get readings of ozone coming from his body. He's also gonna start readings of Fey magic starting to revamp itself on the body. And one other thing. There's a strange unknown signal that he has seen happen before, when Fable pulls out his shield in his chest.
It takes time to actually switch into the proper model.
What did you do?
He'll hold his hand out really quick, and the crystal will slowly push out, only about halfway. I have to hold on to him for a while, and he'll push the crystal back in. Right. So, think of the ruins like a disease. Like, you got sick, right? You would take medicine in order to try and treat it. That's what I did. But also at the same time, I needed to make sure I fed him so that he could help with the process. Well, in doing so, I accidentally triggered probably a failsafe, which replicated the rune in order to reattach itself to him. I tugged at it and triggered yet another thing, which started to spread corruption on him. So in order to keep him safe.
More readings are going to come from his body. The smell of burnt glass is going to be a lot more potent. It's going to smell like you're almost... I would say it starts smelling like something's being overcooked. In the sense of glass.
What's going on?
I'll immediately cast stasis.
Stasis?
On the body. Yep.
He'll see that something has absorbed it.
This is why I hate cursed objects in Fae. Okay. I have to make sure that I get him pulled away from the corruption, put him back in the body so that he can keep the body stable, because it looks like something's going on with that. He'll discharge the crystal and start
Wrapping around from his shoulders down, out of, and you just see the movement in his jumper. It's gonna start wrapping around his fingers. And it's the same is going to be slowly happening to his legs.
What is happening to him?
He's going to discharge a second crystal, slowly tap both of them together, and this time he's engraved more runes into the crystal in order to separate the corruption from Fable's essence. And he's trying to draw Fable's essence into the other one.
You notice that the essence, while you're trying to do so, has been converting all the corruption into his own. Something that you've never seen before. It looks like he's gaining more from the corruption, but it looks like it's turning into his own.
That's fine. He'll pull it away, socket the other one, wipe the runes. He'll take the crystal and scan the crystal one more time to make sure that no more of those runes are attached to his essence.
There is no more.
Good.
But there is one issue. As you're standing there, he's gonna launch up, grab your wrist, and drag you down, and you can tell it's not the fucking kid. It is robotic. And his reaction is very
oh, that's fine.
What seems to be an order.
Animatronic.
There's the word.
Yeah. He'll tap the crystal straight into the chest.
He'll move back. Close down again.
What
And
just
He'll
happened?
wipe the runes and socket the crystal.
The smell of burnt glass slowly start to fade. It's not as potent, but it's still there. the vines will start going back into his clothing.
Cord's gonna grab
And it
his
seems
hand.
to be that he's healthy again.
Kid, I got no idea. He's eating the corruption.
She'll feel her chain link start linking up with his, and it'll link.
What in the world is going on?
She'll feel that he's calm. He's breathing. It's strange to hear him breathing. Doesn't breathe. So why should he now?
Are you sure you didn't do something crazy?
No, that's all the kid. None of this is me.
Why
I
is he
just
breathing?
quarantined him away from the ruin.
He's what?
Look, he ate corruption. He's changing. There aren't a lot of things out there that can really eat corruption other than other things of corruption. So either he's come into contact with something that's given him this ability, or wherever you got him from and brought him here is changing him.
I didn't bring him from anywhere. Technically, he didn't even exist when we started.
Started what?
Me and Umbra.
Where did you get Umbra?
I don't know. Mom, I think.
Chains.
Chains? Want to elaborate?
Corona's. She's got these chains. They're the same chains that wrap around Fable's shield. She sometimes would do a weird thing where these chains, I guess they were like a binding on her. They would be able to latch on to and bind with other people and connect to them.
Stop.
Koda would remember from his childhood that she's
Yep,
had them for
I
a very long time.
already know.
But she lost them months ago. Months and months ago, she lost them.
Great.
She didn't know where they went.
What's funny? What?
Why is this
Kid,
funny?
those chains were alive.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. In order for them to operate in the way that they did, they were sentient to an extent.
Not to an extent.
Well, for her, it was to an extent. For you, they've changed. You, for all intents and purposes, you're a mom.
No, I'm not.
You and Umbra. That's your kid.
No. He's my friend.
Might as well be your brother.
Cordelia? He came from you.
No, he didn't. He came from Umbra.
Yes, he did.
They separated.
Inside of you.
No.
You gave him life.
No, I didn't. They were always alive. Even in Mom. She just didn't know.
Yes and no.
After all, we were just a cursed shield that ended up bringing her back.
He's getting
You weren't
better.
a curse. You were, but
He's getting better, but unfortunately, that body isn't going to do anymore. He's going to need a different one.
He just got this one. I
I
thought he
would
said he's
disagree
better.
with what he just said.
Yeah,
Why?
but he's a wooden doll that's breathing now.
I think he's evolving.
Umbra thinks he's
I
evolving.
realize that thing ain't normal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
For our
He's
species, we adapt and
changing,
overcome.
Cordelia. He's becoming something.
I have reached my limit adapting and overcoming, but he hasn't. He's only just started. And
That's
also,
like-
he's not your child. He's not my child.
I know he's
Technically
not.
speaking, we're the same people.
I
The body was
know.
specifically crafted so that it would evolve with him. So if he's changing, that body's going to change too.
I
Well,
think
then it's
just
gonna have to
started.
start forming lungs because
If he's already breathing, he
And a
probably
mouth.
already has them. Can't really breathe without them.
weird to think about. And I'm kind of curious what kind of lungs they look like.
To
Look
be
at his
fair,
lungs.
trees can also breathe, but they don't breathe the same way that we do.
Fair enough. Like, where are the leaves then? Because that's how they breathe.
His hair.
Seriously?
Oh.
Yeah.
Touch him.
Interesting.
I'm good.
Exactly.
What's
God,
interesting?
can you do your little eye thing? I want to see something.
Yeah, I guess so.
If either of you get a chance to look at her eyes for the next little bit, her eyes around her, like the color of her eyes, starts to be a rim of black.
She'll see that there seems to be
I'll
a
be fine.
pulse within him,
Just needs time to
and it
rest
almost
and
look like there's like a web
eat,
there's
I
a
guess.
web made inside of his chest.
Okay, so now
But also it's starting
if
to
we had to
creep
go through
down
all
the
of
rest
that
of his body.
to get
It's
rid of
very,
it,
very small and
what does that
light,
say for me?
but it's like a line across his body.
You're
This
a
is the same
harder.
thing.
That's weird.
It goes down to each fingertip,
Pardon me, he's going
going
to
up
push
to
and a projection
his
of your
body.
body. You'll be fine. You'll be able to stare at this even.
And he
He's
starts.
going to push.
Basically,
and
it's
I'm
like a
assuming
skeletal
the
structure, but
same-
inside.
and catch you slightly.
Like
Not after
veins.
She's
second
starting
you,
to
you're fine.
Yeah, like veins. She's seeing veins.
He's
yeah,
just
you can
pushing out a
see-
scan of your body.
She's seeing veins inside of his
the
inside of
same
him,
thing
but
on
this
his
time
soul.
she can
It's
tell that
literally one
it's
rune, but it's right there.
instead of
It's
his essence being on
grown
one
in
spot,
size.
it's spreading out to the rest of his body as an immune system. He's developing an immune system.
This one I don't believe has.
What does that mean?
Replicated. He does not indicate that.
Oh,
However,
he's adapting to the
did
body.
say
He's building an
that
immune system,
very
maybe
small
veins,
amount
maybe.
of void necrotic energy
I have
within
no
him
idea
is
what it
very
could be,
faint, but
but from what I'm
able to pick it up
guessing,
at the very end
it's
of
so
the
his
scan.
body doesn't get attacked again.
However, he is unable to pinpoint
Is
the
that really
source
gonna
of
work?
within him.
With the way
That was
he's
on a
doing
nat
it,
He'll
20.
basically he'll scope out
maybe, but he needs a
just
lot
where
of
your
energy.
soul is and push everything of the scan back into your body.
You might need to
'Cause
get
all he
some of the
needs
other
is what your soul is,
bindings
and he'll
to come
spin it around
nearby.
so that the rune is facing him.
Do you remember
Maybe
what
not
they were?
today. I know that Sin, Cain, Persephone.
You're a living
Sorry to
entity.
bring up
Well,
that name.
the Fable's a living entity as well, but he's a little easier to deal with.
Well, one's here then.
Sachi.
That one's
You're-
easy.
You have a soul.
And I'm here.
That's harder.
So what can I do for him? Well, we
Give him a
do.
little bit of our. Give him a little bit of our stress, our worry.
He'll spin it so the rune faces towards you.
Well, I have a lot of that stored up.
This time he'll just start writing.
Oh, and Orin.
Kern, are you okay?
I'm checking my. I
You'll
was
see
checking
that
the list.
this isn't a
I
red
was
hue.
checking the list who's
It's
current.
more
Forgot about Orin.
like a blue arcana color. And he's writing in the school
The
of
chain will link up.
Dispel.
Yeah, she'll.
And she'll start feeling.
And you'll see that his
She'll just give
runes, and
him
he'll
what
twist
she
it
can.
so that he'll start writing the third one.
She'll feel that her stress and worry is
Now,
slowly
necrotic rune is facing out this way.
feeling a little bit more at ease, and it's converting into being at ease with herself
And he'll
and
turn it,
being not so
and then
worried,
he'll
being
link
confident
those
in
two.
him to pull through.
He'll turn it so that it faces you. 2 runes on the side target the necrotic. The back rune should keep your soul stable. Should.
She'll see that
What?
it seems to be pulsing more.
Okay.
If
So
you
what the
give
fuck
it
happened to your
enough
arm?
energy to start up.
Need people to
What
see on her
happened to your
eyes now. Don't worry about it. Ow.
What do you mean?
I think it's been on a little bit too long.
Well, yeah, probably. So kind of
What are you
blink and it
guys-
goes away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lucky we're on the same page. Hey, Lamau.
What did you see?
But
oh.
You'll start seeing, slowly it'll start showing up, but you'll start seeing his essence seems to be moving around his body on the inside, starting to spread out from his core, around his body, towards his head, arms, down to his fingertips, same with his chest, the hips, to legs, down to his feet. You'll start seeing it starting to move like it's almost like an immune system, a nerve system, and veins, this looks like. But it doesn't look like it's converting to so. It just looks like it's keeping the flow of essence around his body. When Cord touched his hand, you notice that he started having more, and it started becoming a little bit more clearer for you to see. It only was just visible on the hologram, for once you finished that.
I'll tell you as soon as you get up, that projection will vanish.
Black circles around the whites of her eyes.
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
I think he's gonna be okay though. But we do.
Alright. Well, from the skin, it looks like his essence is moving through his body, so.
That's what I meant.
So run me through this one more time. What did you do again?
So the necrotic is facing you again, and the 2 runes on the side. These 2 are targeting the necrotic. The back one is going to try and keep your soul stable.
So what do I do about the void
People.
stuff?
I'll handle that.
Scary, but okay.
You'll see that his eyes actually.
That's weird.
Okay, I will take a
I
seat,
heard
I
so.
guess.
Sorry.
He closed his eyes.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably sleeping.
Well, he kind of
No,
couldn't
like-
before.
Yeah, he can't close his eyes.
Well, now he can.
And I think we just all established that he's evolving.
He grew eyelids.
Look, when it comes to Faye, I don't question it. I let it be.
His eyelids almost look like leaves.
That's
Alright.
weird.
This is gonna kick. Hard. He'll discharge one of his crystals and he'll grab it. Hold on to that.
You gotta decide, are you waking up or falling
Both hands.
asleep?
It's not active yet. But it will be. And he'll push the projection in. And along with the crystal close to your chest. You're gonna start to feel that the 2 runic circles are gonna start to target the necrotic, and then the void energy is slowly going to be
Gonna
drawn
grab his
towards
arm
the
again.
crystal. And the third one is slowly starting to stabilize your soul,
His
and
hand
however
feels
dependent
cold.
on this, whether it's going to work for you or not.
That's pretty normal, though,
Let me know
right?
what's happening.
A little colder than.
1 second.
Oh. Fable.
Hello? Yep. There we go.
There we go.
You good?
Oh, why do I feel weird?
You're gonna feel weird.
I feel like there's a lot of weight on
Say is
me.
out of character. The
Yeah, you're
process
probably
will
gonna
solve
have
the
that for a
problem,
while.
But whether or not it solves the problem, I'm gonna have to talk to Lich Bane
You
about.
almost died twice.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I wasn't dying.
So, for now.
For right now, yeah.
I know you weren't, but you could have.
So, then the crystal will glow slightly purple, and
You've got stuff
for
all
about
over
30
you.
seconds you'll be passed out, and he'll grab the crystal.
Why is it so heavy? Why is it so heavy?
He'll socket it back in.
I don't know.
Well, okay. He'll gently
Why am I
pick you
here?
up, just sit you
Because
on
you
the
passed
couch.
out again.
Why am I at Alfred's place?
Who?
Alfred is a guy I've been helping.
Guy.
Sweet dreams, Prince.
Oh, I can feel that. That's weird.
You also blink now.
Welcome to the land of the living.
I feel like I'm like having a hangover.
Mm-hmm.
I would
I'll be
ask
passed
how
out
you know
for a
what a
few
hangover
seconds.
is, but I know why you know.
He's fine for now.
What was it? Something was attacking me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know.
It's called, The Void and the Undead. Teamed up and decided to go full fuerte on you.
Interesting.
So whoever you pissed off, don't piss him off again. And you'll be waking up right about now, Ion.
You see the chains are wrapping around his wrist really easily. A lot more smooth than it usually does. It doesn't look like it's like breaking his skin or anything. Oh, sorry. It's a little easier.
Yeah, you.
So,
I mean, there's a lot of things I think are different. Well, we think are different. We heard you breathing. Yeah, like that.
Come on, get up.
Ugh.
You can
What
do
do you
it.
have? What do you have? Little leaf lungs now?
I think so. I think I'm just simulating it.
What's simulating?
Copy it.
Mimicking.
You basically mimic.
You already said that.
I think what my body is doing is it's mimicking what I used to feel when I was in yours.
Mine.
Basically a copycat.
So,
I'm a copycat.
I mean, you must feel terrible
he'll
then.
etch out a small rune and drift it towards you, and it'll tap to your forehead and then vanish.
My
If
friend, go my way here.
that tries
There
to
we go.
do what it
Oh,
did
no.
to him,
Oh.
I'll be alerted.
Come on. Come on.
You had two. He had one. I don't want another one. Because the third one tried to create itself inside of you. And I hate
don't
that.
understand. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is
Right, so
I got attacked
Come on.
and now I'm here.
he'll resketch out the rune,
Is that gonna work?
and then
Okay.
this is what was inside of you. Attached to your essence. Two of them, one on opposite side. And he'll recreate the illusion of your essence and what was happening, and let it play through. And then he'll make it disappear.
Coda's gonna feel what it seems to be like a pulse of corruption, and then it disappears again. Wait.
That's weird.
What's weird? I'm walking again. I'm
That's
moving
weird.
again. Eh.
No. Okay, here. I'll pull up an illusion of what corruption kind of looks like. This is what it happened after I got rid of the runes. This, okay? He'll re-pull up an illusion of you and your essence. And then he'll collide them together and slowly show that you're consuming corruption. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Corruption means bad, right?
Yeah, corruption comes from the abyss. You're not abyssal. That's weird.
You shouldn't be, but somehow your body is.
I mean, to be fair, we
Should
still don't
actually
really
be
know
killing
what
you
he
for all
is.
intents and purposes.
I don't even know what Umbra is.
We don't even know what we are.
Same. But my best.
You're Cordelia.
I've always been able to confer bad things, so the word corruption does really
Okay.
feel different.
Here's a pyramid, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's like all of like, you know, he'll etch out some of like the really bad stuff, and then at the top he'll put like, you know, like severe curses. And then he'll draw a little cloud out at the top. This is corruption. This doesn't even go on the scale. You're eating away from the scale.
Can you pull that down like here so I can actually like
Pulls it down.
He's gonna move some things around. You'll notice that he moves emotion. He's gonna try and like write emotions
What's going
into
on?
it.
What's wrong?
You just have a headache.
Oh, sweet.
Go right into it.
Write emotions. He's gonna write scaling between negative.
It doesn't have anything to
brain
do
chemicals
with
involving overexerting body.
Yeah.
And then he'll start writing
theoretically, possibly fusing with Umbra.
other things involving like necromancy, etc.
Yeah.
He'll even write at one point. He'll write divinity in there, but he put like a question mark next to it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. He'll scratch away the question mark.
And he'll put at the top. He'll put curses, but then
So
the cloud.
it's stupid, but
He's
it's
gonna move it to the side.
something that I was thinking about the other day because of things that you've been doing lately.
What have we been doing?
You get the gist of it.
That
You're eating this.
referring to yourself as we instead of I.
It's her body too.
I understand that. But you have two entities inside of you. Yourself and Umbra.
They have writing.
As long as you've been together, the theory has it that you might be
Oh, it does.
combining into one.
All I know what is.
And I know what you're saying. That's not the
Go
case.
insane, or you.
Umbra would tell me.
But that's also why
That shit terrifies me some days.
the other day, when I had my glasses on, I saw what was happening.
It doesn't matter.
So I had
What do you mean?
someone with a second opinion
Corruption will cause you to
checking
go mad,
what was happening.
depending upon
Something
the
is happening to your soul.
You can even ask Ion.
Yeah, well, she hides it sometimes. It's fine.
The illusion disappear.
And I'm well aware of that. But normally, when people see your soul, we can tell that Umbra's on the outside, protecting you.
Cold to the touch.
When we looked at it the other day, Umbra's starting to mesh.
Look, kid.
That doesn't make any sense.
You get that weird sensation, that shivery feeling you just got.
If there's somebody who can see souls that you trust to look at it,
that shivering feeling doesn't
see if that's still the case.
anymore,
And if it's not,
and it feels
tell
like
me
something
so I can cross it off and we don't have to worry about it.
Tell her, or
But
him,
that's what I saw.
and I'll come running.
I'm allowed to be wrong though, so please make sure you check.
Can he see the writing and curses?
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Look,
if
it's
that's what you
probably just
want.
because our bond got stronger. It's okay.
Not too much.
A little
He doesn't really dive.
But do you know what that entails?
Does he know Frost Tongue?
These. I won the game, remember?
Bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So I'll say he can make out somewhat of letters.
He'll see
That
letters
also
changing
means that
within
this,
the
your soul, could also
and
be a part of that.
see that for some
But
reason,
like I
the
said,
curse is
double check.
affecting
Our soul is in our
Don't just take
bond.
my word for it.
without him knowing either. He's still talking
My
about
soul is
but
in
it
our
looks like
bond.
it's causing an actual. It's
Yeah,
making
but
a
two
circuit.
souls can't exist within one body.
We don't have two souls. I have a
You
soul,
have one soul,
and she has
It's
essence.
acting as a subconscious.
so
She doesn't have
what
a soul.
happens when the
Hold
essence
you
that
in
wraps
place and
around the
just kinda
soul?
stare at it for a hot minute.
Oh,
He'll see that it stops
oh
spinning,
no.
What?
and it's just you'll see the letters trying to go around the ring and fuse into it.
Okay.
He'll see that
I'm gonna make sure that I'm
there
not
goes
correct.
the pulse of a corruption
Let's just
again,
put it that
but
way.
it doesn't look like
What
actual
do you mean by
corruption.
that?
It looks like it's turning into his essence again. You can see that it's converting.
Remember what we told you about what Coda did?
It's adapted. It's adapting. It's adapting rather rapidly.
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Shit.
You don't remember.
It's changing.
Yeah, we don't remember.
Holy crap, kid.
Okay.
He's crazily laughing. Is there something wrong with him? He's crazily laughing.
What?
He does that a lot.
He's crazily laughing.
He does that a lot.
Kid, in the millenniums that I've lived, you're new for me. You're genuinely new. Adamantite is not much she can do. She'll probably bruise herself before she actually does any damage.
We're already bruised.
Yeah, she went for your gut.
Oh, it looked like she punched me in the arm. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, she got you right here.
I'm not gonna punch you in the
Right
arm.
here, right in the soft spot.
My arm's already
Right in
bad
the soft
enough.
spot.
Our arm.
So, you're adapting. Never mind. You'll be able to consume, I would assume, lower level of corruption. Nothing too deep. Just don't go trying to look for a follower of Yogg-Sothoth. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh.
That dude's an
You'll
asshole.
see a snap of
What?
gold in his chest. Then it starts spinning again.
What the hell? What was that light?
Keeps looking at me saying like, what the fuck?
No, essence and soul is
What light?
different. At least for our lore.
Was there light up?
The light shining. No, did something shine over here?
He has a piece of spinning gold in him.
Yeah, he's got a ring for a core.
No, the ring wasn't gold, I don't think.
Wait, what?
That, and on top of that, some of the Frost Giant is an ancient language that I never took the time to learn because I don't want to get into that. But you're rewriting yourself, or it's rewriting for you. Whatever it is, or you are. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Okay. Look,
So could you see the program I made?
When did you start programming?
I've been learning it from some of the
He
people
gets
around
bored.
here. I
He
can't
doesn't
sleep,
have to sleep.
so I do stuff instead.
Wait a minute, hold on. So, okay, alright. How many different coding languages have you been working?
You okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Just two. Some ancient one called like, it's like black and green, like text everywhere.
Binary.
Binary, that's the word.
You should always learn how to read binary first, I would assume. It's what makes a computer function.
Series of yeses and nos. Coda, can you do that thing where you check someone's mind?
He'll push a wave through Cord, projecting a magical and physical outlook. Aside from what we can see, I'm assuming.
Well, obviously her arm is borked.
Fucked.
But she also, he would see, I assume it scans underneath the bandages. She's got, her skin is basically seared away on this arm and parts of her chest.
Body. Yeah.
Yeah. Which it looks like something like
thing on my
stabbed
headset,
into
so
her
I wanted
and
to see
then
what I could find in it.
seared the skin away.
Got you. He'll pull the thing around it in front.
So what did you
And she also has a really bad headache.
So the thing that you're using
Magical
to my
though,
ears,
you have
there's
to
a delay
have
on it.
that one has to tell you because I don't know.
Okay, did you fix it?
I got rid of it completely. Yes.
Magically, what's going on?
Magically, you would see that. Is it in her head or out of her head? That's the question.
That's
Which
for you
side?
to ascertain. He's doing a
Okay.
magical scan.
A magical scan. Soul-wise, you'll see that her soul seems to be clouded around, like it normally would before, but now it's acting like a skin around her soul.
Unable to see the soul, I'm assuming.
You're able to see the soul, but it looks like there's something transparent around
Like a membrane. A membrane.
Whereas previously it was like a fog around it, now it's like a skin.
Yeah. Okay. Now you can actually see that it is connecting to her actual physical markings around her eyes, and it's made her mind a lot stronger than what it used to be. You can also tell that she seems to have some form of attunement to dimensional-based spells or dimensional-based things. She seems more attuned with it than ever. You'll also see in her mind is a lot harder to look into. Because for some reason it feels like when you try and stare at it, you're trying to stare through gravel. Sharp and pointy all over.
Yeah, he's gonna push the projection away and make it vanish. Okay.
What?
But
Nice burns. One.
I don't.
2.
Some of this stuff I don't.
Your
know
soul is
what it
adapted.
means, but I did go to the sound.
Whatever it is that
And
Umbra is.
What do you mean by that?
The fact that there's a delay, because
He'll pull up the projection again of your soul.
automatically.
He'll pull up an old one.
Register it for the brain.
This is what it once was.
I did it before.
Why do you know what my
This
soul
is what
looks
it is
like?
now.
Through the headset, it goes off, and I can hear it.
What's the difference?
Means you can react faster.
This one has a nice thin membrane.
Also,
like a skin.
turned off one of the frequencies, so it's more high pitched.
This used to just have a cloud.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hold on. Wait, what?
When people would try to look at your souls, they would first see the cloud around it.
Oh yeah, that's
A little difficult to see, but if you don't have the right sight, that's all they would see before they would see your soul. But now they see the membrane first, which can completely block them, and he'll make the old one disappear. Now they see this. And he'll pull out the projection, and it will show that it's connecting to where the tattoos are, on the markings, rather.
Wait, so she's not fusing with it. It's literally growing on her?
Connected. Just like he's changing, so is she. Also, congratulations. You can now cast dimensional-based spells. Have fun.
I'm sorry, she can what?
What do you
Don't
mean?
get lost.
I'm shitty at magic.
Not anymore.
She can what?
You really are gonna have to start getting your emotions in control, because if you snap in the wrong way, you can literally port Ion to the astral sea.
No, I can't.
Ah.
You want to
No,
bet?
No. I'm. If what he's saying is true, Cord, that's pretty powerful stuff.
Yeah.
Like high level stuff you find at the end of books, not at the beginning.
Me and her usually are able to open up portals that we used before.
No, I
So maybe she
can't.
might
It's
be able to
just
make her own
Umbra.
one.
But she did that. She did
Oh
that
no.
through
Nope.
you.
This is you, not Umbra.
But like I said before,
Or both.
You're. Think of it like this.
There's tattoos on our eyes.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little.
Think of Umbra like they were the chains. Think of it like you're getting attuned to Umbra. What Umbra can do, you're slowly being able to do as well on your own. That's how magical objects work. Familiars, entities, it's avatars that you can bind yourself with. So, don't get mad or upset, and you won't port somebody to the astral sea.
That's kind of hard because I'm always mad and upset.
I guess you're just more controlled of it than ever.
Well, that, and you kind of have a safeguard inside of you at all times.
What?
Listen, me and Umbra are cool.
No offense, Umbra.
Alright.
I said no offense. I'm glad that the Umbra's inside of her and able to, I guess, remotely calm her down
I think that's
to
the
a degree.
nicest
So
thing
she.
you've ever said to her.
I mean, that would explain why her hair probably grew out as long as it did.
I'm trying not.
3 days.
Trying really
How
hard not to make
flattering,
it seem like I'm
asshole.
cutting razors on
Hey,
my tongue.
look, he's not that much of an asshole.
Look, Umbra, I know what I did was fucked up. You gotta give me a chance to correct it at some point.
She doesn't have to, but you're asking for one.
I am, and it is up to them if they want to give it or not. I'm just
Forgiveness should never be asked for. It should
baby
be earned.
steps.
She says forgiveness isn't asked for, that it's earned.
I'm not asking for forgiveness right now. I'm just letting them know that I am trying, and that it's going to take me some time.
And we'll see. Maybe play a game with me. Ooh, that rhymed.
He doesn't. I don't think he likes games.
What kind of a game do you want to play?
How about... Maybe a video game? Something we could play against him with?
Why are you so into video games now?
I think it's because both of us are into it, okay? Oh, God. They're great. They're amazing.
I'll have you know, I'm pretty good at Smash Brothers.
I don't know what that is.
I will dominate your existence in Smash Brothers. Don't you say that.
Who are you playing?
Who you think? Marth.
We don't know that one.
Old school Zelda. Come on, man.
Gandalf.
Gotta go to class.
Why do all of you know it, not me? Or either
I
of
can
us?
respect that. I can respect that.
He's a goddamn powerhouse. It's great.
Him and Falcon are one and the same. Just a little bit, not gonna lie.
Wait. What's the name of the game?
That's up to Umbra.
The name of the game is whatever game we can win. Well, actually, whatever game we can all play. Whatever video game?
She wants to play a video
all,
game that all of
all
us can
four of
play.
us can play.
Okay.
Isn't it technically
well,
5? Or what, are you gonna take over my body to play it?
No, I was
Not in
just
your
including
condition.
Fable, because fuck Fable.
What? Since when did that start?
I'm only joking.
What's she saying?
Okay.
I'm saying I'll let you play.
Look,
I
if
just
Umbra
wanna
wants to
watch
play a
everyone.
game, I can make a magic construct where all of us can mentally sit down and play a game where we're all at our peak physical
No,
performance.
I rather, you know,
How does that sound?
I could probably just control. Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know.
I wonder if I can.
If you can what?
The bottle behind us got tipped over.
What the hell?
I don't think that was me. I tried. I don't know. It was
I
really
like that.
touchy. Touchy.
Not normal.
Touchy what?
Touchy bottle.
Mm.
I think it was only able to just tap it. It's just enough.
Enough to do that? So you did that?
I think so. Or some gypsies in here. Where are you, gypsies? I can smell you.
There aren't any gypsies in here.
Spin the bottle.
No.
It better not if you spin the bottle.
She did that. She couldn't do that before.
Umbra's growing with you. What you can do, they can do. And what they can
Seems
do,
like
you
a
can do.
fusion dance, if you ask me.
That's a weird fusion I don't want to see. No offense.
Yeah, neither do I. But at the same time, think about it in terms of power scaling. Both of them had abilities that were on a certain level.
Stop.
I'm just saying.
Stop. Just stop.
She couldn't do it before.
Stop. Ion. Fusion.
Stop. Anyways.
Why are we throwing Japanese in the mix? I don't.
Anyways.
What?
Cord.
Baka.
What?
Nani desu ka?
She doesn't need to choose the game right now.
What?
It could be for another time. But I do want to play a game.
Whatever Umbra wants to play.
I know you do. She said another time.
No rush.
I'm
She can take her time
not
choosing the
saying
game.
right now. Just if the construct
I've been playing Tetris.
is okay with them,
You good?
I can make that.
I see.
The computer crashed.
Although you'll need to send me a list of
You got to the end game.
send me a list of games that the two of you know about.
She likes Doom a lot.
You got to the end.
Okay. Fair enough.
But yes,
So also who's taking care of the wounds?
Mostly Corona.
You had them treated today?
Umbra's trying to help us.
that's why she's been like dark in there.
Mm.
Cause she's there.
Because she's been working 24/7 trying to make sure that she gets back on track.
She's trying to make it better.
Are you doing
You
your
two
part to
feed
help
off
her
of
in the
negative
long run?
things, right?
How am I supposed to do that?
Me more so than them, because they function core more
Making
than
sure
I do.
that the wounds stay
I
clean.
function on my own.
When Corona's not cleaning them, making sure that you don't have
What
to
do they feed off of?
expose yourself to any type of foreign elements.
I thought you were talking about Umbra.
You don't have to.
I don't know.
Yes, because Umbra Corda's pulling the majority of the work. When it comes to internal healing, Rona's doing her part as far as the external. She gotta make sure
keeping the wounds fresh, keeping them dressed, and keeping the cast fine. That's probably why she keeps moving her arm around sometimes.
Yeah, I really don't like it when she does that.
Yeah. That's probably because your arm looks like a pancake.
It is a
Sorry.
pancake.
That was my bad.
No, that was our fault. We shouldn't have tried to pick you up. Well, catch you.
Kid, as easy it was for me to pick that one up from there and put them over here, which, by the way, he's going to wave his hand and the enchantment on the couch is going to disappear, and you're going to see the sofa just kind of like, and hear it.
Damn.
It's still difficult for me to carry that one.
Look, I know how heavy he is.
Really, how heavy?
Clearly.
And think about it.
Look, it's fine. I'm not upset with you. I'm not mad.
Instinct at the moment.
It's a natural reaction
Literally analyzing
for
you as far as density and capacity.
Density is increased by 2%, but also lowered in the
it's
inside.
instinctual to want to catch an object that is coming at you.
So he's still
I do it.
tons.
He's not an object.
It's
And I've
still 2.5
I just
tons, but
didn't-
now he has something flowing inside of
I
him.
didn't want my friend to fall over.
anything,
Liquid.
anything that comes at you, it's a natural reaction to want to try and catch it,
Okay then.
regardless of
He'll
who
also,
it is
he'll
or
also
what it
notice,
is.
notice that his essence isn't
So unless you
contained
train
in
your
one
mind
spot
to want
now,
to get
it's
out
the
of
rest
the
of his
way
body.
and ascertain what it is in that moment, whether you can or cannot catch it.
Got a vasculatory system.
Yes, he is your friend. Yes, you didn't want to make sure he didn't
Then
get
he'll
hurt,
start-
but
He'll have readings
you
of the
didn't
curse being out
realize
through
that
his
he
entire
weighs
body
a lot
now,
and it could cause you harm.
and it's moving like
So
an
you
actual magical
instinctually just
circuit,
wanted to catch them.
but can't cast magic necessarily.
Mm.
It's converting more than anything. It's acting how
And
his
this
essence
is what
would,
happened.
converting any negative things into
Lesson
positive.
learned, right?
Interesting.
I guess so.
He's built an immune
Hey.
system.
Hey.
Hmm.
Cord. It's not a bad thing to learn a lesson. It's not. It means you're learning.
Yeah, but I'm half out
Failure.
of the fight.
Failure
Actually,
is a
it's
better
only
teacher than success.
20%.
Looks like it readings from the head. Looks like chemicals are being produced.
But if Umbra ever gets tired and Mom gets too tired, I can try and help. I won't speed it up, because you probably need to go through this on your own. But I will do what I can.
I honestly just want to get rid of it at this point.
Get rid of what?
But your arm?
Yeah.
Cracked his
People keep
knuckles.
saying it's not gonna work.
I'm pretty sure if Umbra's working 24 hours on it, I'm pretty sure it would work.
He'll wave his hand
That
over
one's
the
smarter
arm
than
to
me.
make sure. Pull the projection over towards him and just look at it. And I'm assuming
You'll see
the
it's
bones
being-
are slowly starting to fuse together again, or...
They've already started to fuse together. What it's doing is reinforcing.
So the bones are starting to
improving.
look normal again? Okay.
They're reconstructing to improve.
Just the bones for now?
Bones and muscle tissue. Because someone
Okay.
apparently, what it looks like is from the outside, it looks like someone affected the tissue from the outside and it's affected it badly. So it needs time to heal. A lot more time to heal. Nothing forced magic-wise can heal it. It looks like it was done with, from what your knowledge is, from you seeing Corona use flesh shaping so much, it looks
Yeah,
like
I
someone
was
used
gonna
flesh
say
shaping, but with threads.
He's just gonna... Oh.
He's gonna jump to the couch. Alright, that's what he's gonna do.
No, he's gonna clench his fist really fucking hard, and you're just gonna hear his knuckles crack really forcefully.
My dude, you should see a chiropractor about that. That is dangerous.
I'm gonna have have words to exchange with my mother.
What about what?
What about?
Okay, your bones are back together. Umbra is slowly reinforcing them so that they set the way that they're supposed to. But Mom decided to flesh weave your skin.
I don't think Mom did
You
anything.
mean that weird thing that Hybris was doing?
Yes, that weird thing that Hybris can do.
She was doing that to everyone in the Papaletus that same night.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming when the church
Hybris
attacked.
said
When the
she
attack
was gonna
happened,
do something.
Hybris was helping people
She
mend
was
their
trying to
wounds
help
by
us
making their
with our arm.
flesh come together. It was weird.
It hurt a lot.
Didn't like looking
I
at it.
think I passed out.
I normally just use a thread and needle because that's better for me.
I don't think Mom did it.
Fair enough.
Also, it reminds
When
me,
I woke
I
up,
recently learned
she
I
took
wasn't
me to
doing
the
stitching
hospital.
properly. Now I know a better way. It's more efficient.
Which was?
It still worked for the body. Crisscross.
Is it
Different
warm?
wounds require different types of stitchings
I
and different
He's not touching it. He's just
threads.
the arm. Yes.
I was also using the wrong type
Yeah,
of
it's
thread.
probably warm.
More than likely.
I should be using something a little bit
His
more
fingertips will just steadily start emitting a cooling.
that could dissolve out the body, be pushed out. Instead of something
It'll
that
have
just
a
break
slight
away the
numbing
body and
effect.
possibly poison it and numb it.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
There.
The internet is vast, and it teaches me many things.
Yeah, just be careful how much you learn it at what speed.
Your body temperature, if it exceeds a certain limit, it will. It could cause an infection.
Don't look at how many tabs I have open then.
Infection.
Your skin looks like it's been burnt to high
I said
heaven.
darts!
The
Has he already checked it?
flesh weaving that was done was.
I mean, that's not on this arm. That's on this one.
You have a problem.
burns, I
Wikipedia
mean.
pages.
You have a problem. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you asking about infection?
I've only read 3 of those.
I thought there was burns on there, but
I mean, if they were,
just-
they're kind of. I mean, there might be some on it, but I can't even see the skin anymore.
that's why I. Again,
It's mostly really
to
bruised.
ensure that no one. Gently pull this arm towards him. I'll look over the bandages. Have they been recently changed?
I'll probably change this morning.
I'll apply the same cooling effect. Isn't going to expedite the healing, but it will at least numb it for a few days.
I have a question. Is this the right book?
Your arm will be functionable.
Here's
It's
a
just the
Here's a book of
burns.
coding for beginners. To medium.
You'll notice it is the wrong one. It's out of date.
No.
I mean, if you do want to take your arm off, you can get something cool like this.
It's out of date.
I mean, that's what I was thought.
I mean, hey,
I don't want
say the word.
Well, there's a bunch of cables.
to. I don't want to be out of the fight for this long.
I'll fight.
The church.
I mean, there's literally 1,000,001 fights going on at any given moment. I was out of the fight for 2 weeks. Hell, I was out of the fight for a month and a half when I got my spine severed.
Yep,
Kid,
It takes
That
time.
explains the odd. That explains the odd.
sometimes fighting isn't everything. Take this time out to learn.
But I don't.
Get in tune with you and Umbra.
I don't want to lose that.
Man, why does he have so many painkillers around?
You're not going to. Look, you.
Stop taking all the painkillers.
Hey,
He's taking the painkillers. I'm not taking them. He keeps taking them. Tell him not
it's
to.
not a bad thing
Not good for him.
to take time
Yeah, but
to
what
learn.
if because I stopped, then they lose?
I'm saying while you're healing, take the time. Once you're fully recovered, go jump right in, stab some holy guy in the face.
Yeah, but what if someone else dies because I'm not there? We're
If they
not
die,
there.
it's their actions.
Hold on.
Cordelia.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Cord. You can't control everyone's actions. If somebody slips up in battle, it's on them.
I know we
not you.
can't.
Whether you're there or not, if they fail, it is them, not you.
But I'm part of
I know you want to help. Everyone is accountable for their actions. If they fall in battle, it's on them, not you. You can do what you can to help them, yes. But in your current condition, you can't. I'm going to give you the same advice that I did last time. If you truly want to jump right back into the fray,
Hello?
I'll help you however I can. Just say the word. But I'm going to tell you, if you want to get this, it's going to take you a little longer to learn how to use it again.
Yeah, you don't want one of those. Trust me. You don't want one of these.
What is with you guys?
It's
You're
not
losing
fun.
your arms.
It's because people like going for the hands.
Why do they like going for the hands? Well, I guess to disarm.
Because if they take your hand out of the equation, you can't hold things.
You can't hold a weapon. You can't really cast a spell.
You can still cast a spell without an arm.
Some spells.
Well, some spells require.
That's why you
I could
kill the
probably
mage
hold,
first.
like,
You don't disable them, you kill them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could hold like 8
Sometimes
daggers. That's
disabling
about it.
someone is the easiest thing you can do. And the most merciful thing you can do.
Killing is easier.
That's why
You're
when
right,
you
killing
disarm
is
someone, you go
easier.
for the wrist.
That's why it has
Killing
to be
is-
mitigated. It has to be balanced. You don't just take lives because you believe that it's the best solution.
No. Killing shouldn't be mitigated. And it can't. It can't be mitigated. You don't just... You aren't born, and as you're born, you don't pull a ticket off of a line, and whenever your number is called, that's your time. No, that's not life. That's not how it goes. Survival. She's right. Sometimes killing is the quickest thing to do, but at the same time, Ion is also right. It is not the right thing. Sometimes disarming someone, pun intended, is the most merciful thing you can do. Immobilizing them,
I don't care
ensuring that
about
they can no
mercy.
longer do harm to you. I didn't either. I didn't. And then I met you. And Mom, Ion, and everyone else. Smaller, even.
Smaller can fuck off.
Apparently he did something to
You okay there? You fell out of your invisible chair.
The fifth dimension decided it wanted to have a piece.
I see. All right then. Look,
You're focusing too hard.
Long story short is that
Ease it back. Ease it back. Yeah, he said some stuff he wasn't really supposed to. That's fine. Don't have to worry about that right now.
People changed my point of view, Cordelia. That's what I'm getting at. Death can be both
changed.
a mercy, but it also can be harmful. Sometimes I
You're gonna
think
feel his head touch against hers.
Single one.
What?
We don't.
Hey. You're looking too far down. You need to look up. You look too far down, they'll get you.
Oh well.
Our enemies.
You ain't old enough to have enemies. Stop it.
Well, I'm talking about ourselves.
That is true. All right, everybody has that enemy.
And what do you mean I don't have enemies? Have you seen my arms? Well, actually, mostly just this one.
Have you seen the community of homeless people that has a grudge out for her?
Yeah, they kind of
Okay,
do.
she did that
Yeah, what
in
is
part to
that?
herself a little bit, because
What is with that?
you know, boxing out homeless people on the regular.
Look, it's their
is
fault. They
not
tried to steal
something
my
that I would
shit.
consider. Okay.
So I stole their
You
shit.
can live in the homeless lifestyle.
She lives it as though it was like luxury designer homes.
You know, one day some dude's gonna come rolling through this house wanting to buy it, and they're gonna have to kick you out.
The person who did buy it died. I
You
can
know
kill
what
him.
happens then?
Eventually, this place is gonna get sold.
It's
Or
going to get
whoever
repossessed
owned
by the
it.
government. It'll be
Either that
repossessed
or a
by
next
the
of kin.
Next of kin will inherit it. They will come to this address. Someone will come to this address, and they will inspect.
That's
the
why
place.
I'm
And
helping
if
the
you
guy
are
get back
found-
up on his feet, and then he can find his own way and his own job.
Look,
I'm sorry, what guy?
There's a guy that
if you
lives
really
here.
want
That's why
something
there's
like
all the
this,
pills and stuff everywhere. I was helping him.
I'll make one for you.
Understood.
But what I think you need to do is I think you need to stick it out.
Try learning patience.
I
I'm
ain't
pretty sure
making
Umbra would be
this.
upset if you took off your arm after she spent all that time working on it.
Yeah,
I'm not making this to spec. You will get something that is made and designed specifically for you because that one helped me design this along with somebody else. And I have a lot of respect for both of them.
I guess I'll just fight one-handed for now.
No, you ain't gonna fight at all.
No, you don't have to fight, but you could learn how to do one-handed gymnastics.
I don't think I'm going to be doing any jumping around, honestly. Just going downstairs hurts a lot.
Then you need to find patience, and you too rest. Rest your mind, rest your body, rest your soul. So that way you can be 100% when you are ready to join the fight again, physically.
I think between us three, I've got the most patience. Umbra has the least amount of patience.
I know.
You're in between. But I think you could become better than me when it comes to it.
No, I don't think Cord's in between at this rate. They contemplated taking off their own arm. Just to have it done with.
They keep saying it's not going to work.
A little on the lower end.
What's not going to work?
Who? Who and what?
Hybris
Who's
didn't.
telling you that it's not going to work?
Hybris didn't think I'd be able to use it anymore.
That's because Hybris goes on knowledge that she already has within her own database. Think of it like
now I want to heal that arm, just so I can prove her wrong.
I mean, she's still
Everyone
trying
has
to
done that a lot.
fix it.
She doesn't know what she does not know.
Yeah, for
She
instance,
doesn't know what we are.
That one's evolving. You're getting more connected with Umbra than you know. And that you could poof somebody into the astral sea at any given moment.
I still don't think
no
we
way
can
she's
do
gonna
that.
have any type of knowledge on that.
I'm willing to give it a bet.
Shoot, I'd put money on it.
The thing is, we don't really know that many. Like, we don't. I know how magic functions basically from the books and stuff has been given to me. But I don't think we would be able to cast it unless we had the experience.
Oh, you mean like having an attunement out to the astral sea?
Mm.
Because she'd have that.
No, I don't.
How do you know?
I think it.
I don't know.
Remember the
Do you know
place
what a
that you named after your
magical
mother?
aptitude test is?
What about it?
You have a much larger tie to that place than you think.
Cord, have you ever heard of a magical aptitude test?
No, I don't.
It measures your magic.
Mom tested to see what I'd be good at before. I was
Then she's
shit
done
at
it
half
for, I
of
guess.
That was then. This is now.
She's still got it there. From what I last saw.
Again, changed.
My
Don't know what
suggestion-
kind of changes.
Should we go there and
retake the test?
I actually think it would be a good idea if we went there.
What? Why?
We start hearing Grumpy and like yelling and screaming and drunkenness. I don't think he'd be very happy to see more than one person.
Everybody on me.
Y'all.
How
can go to
about
peanut butter.
how about we just take the normal route instead of the spinning route that gives both of us like a goddamn rush?
He'll pull out his key and then put it into an imaginary door, unlock it, and open it for you guys.
Yep,
Go, now, go.
Pull her up gently.
Here we go. I'm gonna be real with you real quick. I haven't been on this map since the update, so I have no idea.
Oh boy.
We were in the map. What do you mean? I thought we were in the map recently. Ooh.
I haven't been here since the Udon update. I haven't been here before.
It's probably not that broken, honestly. You're a wizard, Cody.
You're a wizard, Cody.
Chet, what do you think of everything that's been happening? I'm sure you're very distressed. It's okay, I'm distressed too. Cord's just like, what the fuck? I'm opening this chocolate bar real
Everything
quick.
looks fine.
Sweet. Alright, for some context, I'm gonna ask Ribbon to pop in.
I'm here. I just munched a piece of chocolate.
Oh, sweet. So
Yum,
context here.
yum.
You'll notice that most of the stuff seems to be very nice and tidy. Some of it does look a little dusty because it from what you
Delicious.
can guess, no one's been in here in a while.
Bandit was
This boy's
requesting an
not
invite,
here.
by the way.
He's gonna close
Band-Aid.
the door.
Bandit wants it?
Yeah, he's going to have
She wanted
closed the
in
door
the last
behind
map.
you guys after you all went in, and just locked the door. And then he'd have popped out before the guy opened. So I'm gonna actually take this time to get off because all my shit's pretty much almost dead.
Okay.
And the lady wants to go
Okay.
to sleep. Yee.
You go.
Let's go
Uh,
take
your
a
base.
test, Cord.
You let me know what Lich says, what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll
And
let
then
you
we'll
know.
all
Hell
see
yeah.
out.
Because I do believe you have to make a roll for it. For successes. So if you want, you could just talk to him directly and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this thing," and roll for it.
No problem.
What I do
That's fair,
know
Roy.
is this. With the outcomes that
Hell yeah,
end up
got it.
happening,
Punch.
everyone, we just barely made it. We just barely made it. We just barely made it, boys. We just barely made it with those rolls. Oh god.
Are you
I was
gonna
on the
be
ground
Fable
for a
or
reason, I had
Corona?
my dice next to me. I'll have to be Corona, so he probably would have dealt with the
Fable's
old
just
crazy
like,
man.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't like seeing Corona.
He probably would have explained why there was extra footprints at the front door.
Oh no. Well, go be a Corona. And a number, technically. You're doing both. Corona has to, like, cut their brain in half.
Yeah. After this, I'm going to yeet my headset so far out the window. It is never coming back. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know.
No,
My
I'm
headset
sorry.
is never coming
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. It's okay.
We'll go sleepy after.
I just want my juice.
You'll have your juice. You'll have your juice, and we'll play some Animal Crossing, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll be kind.
Alright.
What are you staring at
After
me
you.
for? Okay, yes.
Why is it so dusty in here?
Well, I mean, she's never around here anymore. She's retired.
So she's probably somewhere.
It looks like she's also pushed some people out of the place.
Push some people. What?
Fired people.
There's no way she could possibly get retired.
No job, no guano.
She's
Even if she
retired.
tried. Even if she tried, I doubt
She's retired.
Ooh, she is here.
Why is she here?
I do not know,
She's
but I
not
know she is here.
retired, I'm telling you.
She's retired. She's
Retired,
like fat
like-
and old. Retired.
I'm gonna tell her that you said she's fat and old.
She knows she's fat and old, and I keep telling her that she's fat and old. I've told her to her face. She is.
She is by the forge.
The forge.
Hmm.
That's usually where she is, to be fair.
Oh, going a little too far. Need to come back.
Don't go too far. I really don't need the headache. I already have a headache.
Come on.
Yes.
Ow,
What do
ow,
you need?
ow, 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 ow.
You're the one who walked into me.
Yeah, but you go a lot faster.
Well, sadly, I can't really help that. What do you need? What's up, darling?
Ask him.
Okay, what is it? We need another magical aptitude test.
We don't.
Well, good, because I was about to test myself to see where I was at. So,
Mm.
come over here. It's already set up.
You know we're shitty at it. You don't.
Right here.
You don't need to.
Right here.
Yes, me and Jay are at a roll
One by
table.
one, you know how it goes. Start with that duration. Come on now.
Still shitty at it. But we're still shitty at it.
Does that mean I have to start calling you both my daughters? I doubled up now, right?
That's up to Umbra.
And like last time, try your best to focus something around it. Around the little seed.
It does the same thing as before, I assume, unless there's something different.
No, it would do the same before. She would get a slight reaction, but nothing. Still not quite good at it. Give you about a 3 out of 10.
I told you I'm so shitty at this. I told you too.
Okay. Conjuration.
There's still more. Keep going.
I'm gonna assume
Swipe another one off to the...
until you tell me that they're all normal. Just to clarify.
It's going to be a lot easier to do conjuration. I think you'll notice that she went... Like last time when she was told to think of something, a little small item, and it appearing in her hands, she'll actually have a small item in her hands.
What's the item?
That's up to you to decide. It's the size of a palm. You can fit in a palm.
King piece. From chess. The king.
She has a king piece. Oh, interesting.
What's interesting about it? That's barely any different.
When she puts it off the side, it looks like it's still there. The king piece hasn't gone away. That is.
What? That's not any different. I mean, barely different than last time.
No, normally, when you take your hand off it, it stops. But
it's supposed to fade.
It is not fading. It is staying in place.
What's so special about that?
That's actually incredibly useful.
It means you're attuned to conjuration a lot better than
I did
last
too,
time.
Shinigami.
Summoning items, bound items, summoning things that normally would be weapons or portals is one of those things within conjuration, teleportation. Now illusion. Do you remember last time?
Yeah, I remember.
Yes. Think of changing the color of it.
I know for certain that she'll be a little better at it. She was actually practicing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's changed at all.
The apple will turn pink and then turn into whatever color she desires. Okay, now try and do one other thing for me. Try and make an apple.
Make an apple?
Of illusions. You just changed its color. Now I would like to see you make one.
All I know how to make is it. I only know how to make the
colors change?
Coin.
Ah, the coin. You know, when you think about that coin, right, you can make it into other things. You can make it do something, like spin around in your hand. If you think about it. You could also make it do a little small sound if you wanted to. Something you've heard before.
We're not good at
Let me show you.
magic.
No, let me show you. Copy my finger movement. This is a somatic component. It means a motion component to do the spell. She's gonna move 2 fingers in, doing like a rock and roll motion, and flick her ring finger out, and just turn it a little bit, and you'll hear the sound of Sachi screaming, very lightly,
God.
very lightly.
Oh God, that's annoying. That's annoying.
Why?
It's because I remember he screamed so well. All the times ice has been poured down his back or something awful has happened. Listen, I even have him mumbling to himself. She's gonna do the somatic, and you're gonna start hearing you start talking around in a circle to yourself repeatedly.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
I don't know.
She does it again, and now she hears Cord snoring. It stops. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Got you.
What I think that was?
No.
Who knows? It's payback. You know what for. Next one.
What?
Divination. Divination. Think about someone. Anyone. Someone you've been wanting an answer from.
That's kind of a touchy subject.
It might be. Well, okay. Think about wanting to know where they are. Then. Who is she thinking about?
Just think about Fable.
She'll feel that he's in a similar spot. Same spot from before. He's back at the house. She could just feel that he's there. Somewhere familiar. That's all she feels is somewhere familiar. Doesn't get more than that. Oh well. How was it? Was it good? Tell me in detail. Did you see his face? Did you hear his voice?
Did you get anything?
Okay, just move on to the next part.
Okay. Next, transmutation. I would like you to try and turn this spud into a flower.
The last time it was a seed.
Yes, but this time, we're gonna try and make things a little trickier. You were a little weird with that last one. Let's try it again. This time it's just gonna turn into sludge. Oh.
Is that normal?
Well then. No. Not at all. Starts it to the black tar sludge that she's familiar with.
Are you doing this? Because it looks gross.
No, it's all you. It's all you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm focusing on your arm now. Okay. Shush. I'm walking. Ew. And that's kind of
Umbra.
Umbra, I'm guessing. Yes. Being a smelly nerd. Hmm?
She's playing tricks.
Okay. Necromancy. Get the dead frog.
So it's just actually dead this time.
This time, yes. I'm not going to kill it again.
Last time it was dying.
Now, this time, I want you to think of its wounds being mended. I want you to slowly think about that, and I want you to feel yourself, your heart. I want you to imagine theirs heartbeat starts beating.
Why do you have to make it harder this time?
You'll be able to slightly manipulate the flesh. Just a little bit. But it won't be necromancy. That isn't.
Didn't really work, I guess.
What is that?
She's gonna pick it up.
What? It didn't work.
She's gonna open up its guts.
Ew.
Just check her mouth.
What?
Come here. This is very strange.
What?
See where she's left her fingers?
Yeah.
They've left indents into the side. And into the inside, she's actually moved the organs in the right areas.
Is she fleshy? Is she flesh weaving?
Somewhat, but I think what's ended up happening isn't her flesh weaving. It's her starting the body back up. But it's already dead, so it's got nowhere to go.
Wait a minute, like regeneration?
Yes. But it only seems to work on her, so that's why the frog's organs are all screwed up. And are trying to go in the position of hers. Humanoid. Keep an eye on this. Just gonna put it down. Okay. Evocation. Do you remember this spell? The cantrip I taught you last time?
Not really.
Okay. I want you to grab that little stone there. Okay, not in Ion's direction like we did last time. Behind. I want you to hold the stone. Think of an element. Just something you feel you could throw from yourself. Feel it coming from your upper arm into the stone. And just throw. Don't throw the stone, just throw your hand forward. Think of something coming forward, coming out. And I would like you to say bolt. You can. Okay. Whatever the element, and then say bolt. And then throw your hand.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No, give it a shot. Doesn't hurt to try.
I couldn't do it last time. And I'm bad with the elemental stuff anyways.
Good. Do you want it to work? Or do you not want it to work?
I don't care.
I would like you to try, please. This is a test. I am testing you. Please try.
You pick what kind then.
Missed.
It's not an element.
Oh, it's a combination.
Fine. She'll put her hand out and say it.
Miss bolt.
E.
Sure enough, water comes out of it. Only a little bit though.
What in who noises?
Throw the rock to the pile. Told you it wasn't gonna work.
Are you
No,
kidding
it did
me? Water
work.
literally just came out of a rock.
That's better than what I originally said.
Water, you said
I chose mist for 2 reasons. Because I know what your breath attack is. I know what your breath is.
My breath's not magic.
How is miss? No, it's not. But it is. It is attuned with your own body, is it not? So it means the magic kind is also might be attuned to it as well. Seems your body are used to it. Now, so Ion. What are
Yeah,
the
that's
elements to create mist?
Let's see here, Alex. I'm gonna say wind and water. No, fire and water.
There you go. That makes steam. Mist is air and water, but it's chilled down. Now the fact that only water came out means she doesn't have attunement to air, but she has attunement to water.
I don't like water.
Which I think we can both agree that we don't really like water that much. Now,
it helps.
next one. Utility. Just gonna pull up utility. Or enchantment. Which one would you like to do first?
I don't care.
Oh, enchant will do. Put your hand on the rock and think of it becoming stronger. Alright, there you go. Squeeze it. See if it is stronger. Just gonna break it. Just gonna break. Just turn it to dust. That one failed. It looks like you're still not good whatsoever with enchantments. Now, last one. Utility. Others. The weird kinds of magic. I would like you to grab the orb, and let's see which one pops up. I want you to focus into it deeply. Focus into the place that you usually see in your head. Well, think about what's inside your head.
There's a lot inside my head.
Yes, there is. Think about the place in your head then. Where do you go to escape? Focus on that, and then focus it within the stone. Tell yourself that it is within the stone.
I guess she'll think about the field that her and Remember spent time in.
It'll pop up, and then it will slowly start coming up with what seems to be blue, black, and from what you can tell, you can get the reading off that from probably here, that you can see that she does have a deep attunement to the dimensional-based stuff, but it seems to be separated from the Astral Sea. It seems to be separated from the weave. It seems to be a mutation. More of the line of a manipulation. And you'll see that she also has her attunement to one other thing. Only one other thing. But you two both don't know what it is. I don't even know what that is.
How do you not know something?
Usually I know all the kinds of magic or things or weird utilities or whatever. I know one of them involves of you manipulating portals and things involving the dimensions. Seems there's 10 of them. And it took me many years learning from Beedle to even transport into dimensional portals and planes, etc., and etc. I still needed items to do it. You don't need items, dear. At all. You don't need crutches.
Yes, I do. Umbra has to help me.
Well, then it may be both of you then. How about that? I think that's why the test has changed. These are a lot better results than last time.
I figured it would be.
We got double the person. Interesting.
Hello?
I have an idea. Just gonna pull out a tiny little ring. Put this on. She's holding it out so she can just slip it on.
Why?
I want to see if this will activate within your head. Just gonna slip it on. It's immediately going to glow. And the black sludge is gonna form around it. Oh. See it channeling blue, and then the sludge will go back into your hand.
The heck just happened?
So I was testing for something particular. I'd like my ring back, please.
kind of wanted to take it off. I only have one hand.
Well. So that was a planar key. Do you know what those are? I hope you do.
Let's say that I don't.
Okay. Planar keys are keys that are made from high-level wizards or items made from the gods themselves that have been left behind. Usually, they lead to a place. They're a key. Much like how you have a key to here as an asking tool. That is a planar key. That's a key that gets you into one of the many planes of the world. For instance, hell, heaven, etc. Usually a planar key only leads to one place. Mine leads to two. And from that reaction, it picked up one that I did not expect to pick it up.
Which was...
the place the beetle taught me. Where he makes all of his wondrous items.
Which is...
the Cosmic Forge.
Alright, for the people back home who have no idea what the heck the Cosmic Forge is, do you want to elaborate?
It is a forge within a certain secret location that requires going through many, many walls of dimensions to the point where it was almost as difficult as going to find Beetle's phylactery, which went through all the dimensions and kept dropping down and going everywhere. Think of it as that one just mimicked the ability to find that place and get into it with ease. It copied the ring.
I don't know how to feel about that.
The same happened with Fable.
Okay then.
I gave Fable a key. He doesn't have a key. What it means in the end of the day... Come on. Oops, someone did your bandages. I know it hurts, I know it hurts. So, how are your bandages?
Fine. Probably kind of
Moved your
pussy by now.
Well, I'll deal with them in a moment. But there is a drink out there for you. Something you'll enjoy.
So
And
it's not more of that shit.
no. I made a strawberry smoothie. Something actually, tasty. Treat.
Is there food too?
Yes, there is. Plenty.
Okay.
Come on,
I'm still really hungry. Again.
Well, there's plenty of food there for. I made some for myself, and I made some extra, so thankfully, if you want to stay for dinner, you can. And don't worry, there won't be anyone coming in here, so you can take off your mask freely. There is no one else in here. Just us. Up again. Come on.
Ow!
You got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy goes. Here we go. Alright, now you can stand on your own. You're right. Now, there is a casserole out there. And there is also one other thing. Which one do you want? The casserole or the mystery food?
That depends on how much there is of each.
There's more of the mystery food.
I'll eat that.
Lasagna. Congratulations.
You coming?
Yes, I am.
We're on our way out right now. I'm going.
He's going. I'm just gonna tell him something that involves some business work and, you know, how I'm getting old and grumpy.
Okay, well,
Tell
I'm
him to
gonna
get
eat
on
all
with
of.
something.
Her words were
You're gonna
old
eat
and
all of
fat,
your
but-
lasagna. I'm curious what they're saying.
Something. I'm taking a shot here in the dark. Rift lanterns gain effects depending on the things they first interact with. Correct. They're from the rift. What was the first thing they interacted with? The first thing I heard was they interacted with was a shield.
That would explain Fable's shield.
Yes, and that'll explain the history behind it, because I know the history, but I'm not going to tell Fable, because it'd be very fucked up for his little head to find out.
So how does that explain what's going on with Cord?
I think Umbra gained or evolved into getting their own trait. They removed their own and gained one with her. Fable has the shield. Umbra does not. She has the chains, but not to the same extent. She's the tar. I used to use the chains thinking that they weren't alive. Oh, I was very mistakenly wrong. And to give you a bit of clearance on what Fable is, in a nutshell, why he has that item. The item was made from the sacrifices of many witches in the Salem Witch trial. It's highly attuned to curses, it's highly attuned to witch-like magic. In short, go find a witch. See what you can find out about it. Go to Morgan. Bring him if you have to. Or Krasol. Either one. They're still high cast magics. They know about more of the negative stuff than I do. You know how I am. I like the illusions. I like steely stuff. They know more about the necromancy and the witch curses.
Duly noted.
You'll enjoy
it. Great.
There's another Corona here, and then they just phase into two. Okay.
God.
Phase into one, I mean.
Jesus Christ.
Here's a giant tray of lasagna.
She's gonna like
Alright,
slowly
one
take a tray.
minty thick shake. With cookies and cream. Is that the way?
Like I guess so. I've never had it before, so
Listen, cookies and cream and mint is quite nice. Also, she just took the entire tray. I thought she was gonna take the entire tray. There's more than to feed like 2 families on that tray.
Too bad.
She said she was taking the entire tray.
Did you take your drink? It looks like she took a drink. Did you take a drink?
She did.
Have some of the casserole. Stove you up if you would like. And then you can head off. I'll only pack it to go if you would like.
Pack it to go.
Okay.
What you'll see, Chad, is she's going to, like, actually fucking ravenously eat this fucking thing.
Chase down a lead in the southern
Pretty much all of it.
Ooh, Southern Hemisphere. Do you need some clothes for that?
No, I'm good.
Which is really weird. It's really fucking weird.
Why are you eating with your hands, dear?
Forks suck.
She's eating like an animal.
It's up to her. It's her prerogative.
Here's your shake to go.
When you came around, Jay, you would have seen she's already eaten half of it.
Yes, so like last time, but at least it wasn't as fast as last time. Her appetite has grown immensely.
Alright. Shouldn't you be happy?
I am happy. Very happy. Alright, there you go, Captain Hero. Go save people.
Yeah.
Say hi to Kryzul if you see him for me.
Sure. Later, Cord.
Grumpy chord noises.
Alright.
You want me to make some more?
Mm.
Okay. And see.
Don't you mean cord-voluted? Da-da-da-da-da.
Talfie was great. I think it is time to raid someone, and then we call it the night, because holy shit, it's late.
Well, yes.
Is Curry still streaming? Because Curry streams pretty late now.
I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to him.
First, hunt them.
Nefarious says that he's gonna come down there and kick your butt.
Who?
Coronas. Nefarious. He says he's
Why?
gonna come down there and
Why?
kick your butt.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. I'm not
To be fair,
nefarious.
Corona has a big butt, so.
Wow.
You'll break your foot.
On your butt?
I have the ass of steel.
Oh, you have legs of steel, not ass of steel.
I was about to say, you just
You
got
want to
normal
bet? I'll
buttons.
clench it. I'll clench it.
Oh, go on.
Crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it.
Stop! The fairy is whispering.
I love how Fable's eyes do not move; they just stare intently.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to.
Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I hop on a VR chat and I get in the Discord and then I
Who
go and drink my
cares?
juice. Okay, see you later. Bye, guys.
I'm gonna join you with drinking the juice. I got juice as well, so I'm gonna join the drink juice.
Hug! Alright, juice gang.
I'm gonna talk to my chat and I'll meet you there soon.
Okay, we're both gonna get off. We're gonna get H.
Yeah, let's go right now.
Yeah, let's go.
The boy's heading out.
What do you mean the lore makes no sense? It's homebrewed. It's homebrewed lore. It's custom lore. Curry's the only one on? Okay, we'll get Curry then. But we'll get him in a second. First. I wanted to ask what you guys thought, cause there's a lot of you this time, and I wanted to make sure that you guys liked it. You wanna see a flow chart? What the fuck? You can make flow charts in this bitch? You making flow charts out here? What the fuck? I wanna see your flow chart. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, we'll raid Curry. It's okay, Cord's lost too. Cord's really lost. Slash raid. Curry names. The actual fuck. That's fair. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to hang out, and thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys are staying. And goodbye, gobbles. I'll go get my chalky milk.